Yeah! Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. We call it Wild Card Wednesday around here. That'll be your Instagram feature. Got a big morning planned for you. White Rodney, heard of him? The other one? He's going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed. Head-to-head challenge. We play that game at around 6:20. We'll get rolling, having you call in. Who's going to beat him? Cold War Kids, February 16th. That show will be here before you know it. We got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I like my fun facts today. I feel like it's a pretty good segment today. Stick around for that. I asked you what game you guys wanted to play today and hit the post.
Oh, correct. I mean,
it's what
fun.
we're going to play.
So
Come
fun.
on. It's a fan favorite.
It's a new year. Hell yeah. I love that game.
How you're going to win Third Eye Blind tickets before they go on sale this Friday. Part of the Summer Gods Tour rolling into the Woodlands on April 3rd. Monster Jam tickets at 8:20. Chance to go fund yourself. At a chance to win $1,000 at 9:10. And so much more, man. Mostly sunny today. What? We're going to hit highs of 70? That's not going to be the case moving forward after this long weekend. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Okay, so weather's going to be our headline. Nearly 700 flights have been canceled already today because in the U.S., about over 40 states are under snow, blizzard, and hail alerts.
Yep.
Airports from the Northeast to the Midwest were shutting down flights yesterday afternoon because of the extreme weather. Now, here in Houston, if you look ahead to this week, we might get our first hard freeze since Christmas week 2022. You guys remember that? Okay, it was very cold, and we're gonna be weather aware, as the meteorologists say. And then a little closer to home, the second space disappointment was announced yesterday. We told you about the glitches suffered by the first commercial lunar lander after launch. And then yesterday afternoon, NASA says it's delaying its first crewed missions to the moon since 1972. We're all excited about this. Remember, the agency was talking about Artemis 2, Artemis 3, battery issue problems with a component that controls air ventilation and temperature control have led them to delay the planned moon flyby until September of 2025, and then an attempted landing on the moon until a year after that. So delays kind of is the theme, are the themes for the headlines this morning. It seems like there's just an entire wing of science devoted to reminding people, don't be gross, wash your hands, change your sheets, shower regularly, don't eat too much Taco Bell. So this next one, it's pretty strange. Several top dermatologists are now saying that men don't need to change their underwear every day.
What?
I'm telling you, one doctor says in situations with minimal activity and no sweating, changing every other day may be acceptable. Men's looser fitting underwear styles like boxers may also allow for slightly longer wear, Rod. Unfortunately, women do not get the same pass. Our underwear are typically more tight-fitting, and because of the way our anatomy is set up down there, we're more vulnerable to infections if we don't refresh the undies, okay? So that said, dermatologists still suggest you change your underwear at least once a day anyway to minimize the risk of infections, maybe more if it's a hot day and you live in Houston and you're just sweating a lot and you got that gumbo going on.
Who could forget this?
A trailer dropped yesterday for a show on Peacock called Couple to Thruple. It's a new dating show where couples will decide whether or not to add a third member to their relationship. Now, we have the trailer on linksandguests.com. Couple to Thruple hits Peacock February 8th. 3 times the fun, the feelings, and the drama, they say. So I'm going to have to hop on there and see if I'm going to get into that reality show. Hey, you are never too old to rock out. Have you seen the Shinedown Granny? If you haven't, get over to the music blog page today. Someone caught video of this granny in the in the pit, and it was Shinedown's Sound of Madness. She's going off, okay? So then Shinedown, this video goes so viral because she's such a badass. Shinedown gets a hold of the video. They do a duet, and it's like a full circle moment. Well, now the band has met her. It's amazing. Go to the music blog page. You're going to feel great about that story. I think this is all the Buzz listeners. I mean, this is us.
Yeah,
so.
this Shinedown Granny's kind of taking over TikTok right now. Happy birthday, Brent Smith. How old is Brent Smith? Alex, lead singer.
48.
Ooh, not bad. 46.
Nice, Alex. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're playing the Bulls up in Chicago. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call? Come get it. First phone call could be all yours. What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. This one. I mean, if you guys just want to start out with Rage Against the Machine every day, I mean, that's
You
fine.
good? You good, bro?
I'm better than good right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Rage, and Down Rodeo. I know Chili wouldn't oppose either. 94.5 The Buzz, good morning. Rod Ryan Show off and running on this Wild Card Wednesday. We're hot off the news of Brad Wilk, the drummer of Rage Against the Machine, saying, that's it, no more of the band. We still don't know any more. Tom Morello did not feel the need to go in and clean things up after the drummer announced that the band was done. All Tom did was repost his speech of them going into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So he did somewhat react to it, but a band put out a cover song. It just came out yesterday. Take a listen to this. Now, the video's not brand new, but it is a live version, and I guess they probably thought with all this talk of Rage Against the Machine, now is a good time to put out their cover. What's the band? Hard to tell by the music. Take a listen to when he starts singing. See if you get it. Sounds pretty like Rage.
Yeah.
What you got, Alex?
Like, this is not Zach.
Sum 41.
No.
Oh, wow.
How good is this?
Sum 41 is really good at their covers.
Talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna guess
It's
Glorious
good.
Sons, but yeah, this is way more Derek.
It's really
Yeah.
good. I just found it. I just
I
found
love
it.
how much you love Sum 41.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I've always loved Sum 41, and it just warms my heart that Rod is happy.
Is
with
in
Sum
on
41
that?
right now.
The Canadian Blink-182.
That's what I was about to say.
But
That's
yesterday
his
morning,
Blink.
I got in earlier, and Landmines was playing their new song,
It's
and Rod
great.
like cranked it up, and I was like, hell yeah, all right.
I love that new song. And so they've got that new album coming out, and then they say that they're done. I don't know. Who knows what's going on with
This
the
is
band?
like the best they've been
I know.
in a long time.
But you don't know what's going on with Derek's health.
yeah, and he struggled with that.
Derek Whibley has not been the healthiest dude. So it might have something to do with that. I mean, I'm watching this video. I'm going to have to tweet this out because I just found it. And I'll send it over to Chili. He'll gladly put that on the music blog page. So we got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. I got to take a short break. The other White Rodney, I hope you're up and ready to go because you're going for the Hall of Fame today. Could be the first Hall of Famer of 2024. Hit the post. Somebody's rolling their eyes. I don't know why. It's a great game.
It's an okay game.
Hit the post. We'll play that game today at 7:20 to win Third Eye Blind tickets and so much more. So on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Yeah.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa always bragging about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Hey, get in there. Did you know they're open on Sunday? So if you're thinking about it, there's $13,000 off new Silverados, $4,000 off Tahoes and Suburbans, and a $5,000 minimum trade allowance. It will pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas. Go over there and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. All you have to do is ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. You can find new roads at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Hey, check them out online. www.classicelitechevy.com. A stall is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder downtown I-10 East Freeway westbound at San Jacinto. There is an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on East Texas. You approach Parker Street. There's stop and go from Aldine Mill, and that's a 27-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Brr. 40 degrees outside. It's going to go all the way up to 70.
I'm here for it. Look at this jacket. I'm here for it.
But that's it, though. I mean, it's going to cool off, and then, boom, next week, yeah, it's going to be really, really cold. So mostly sunny today. High of 70. I'm here for that. Oh, not yet, Alex.
Not yet. Wait.
He's
Got
jumping.
excited. I got excited.
Can't wait for
Maybe a Hall of Fame day.
Like White Rodney just cut a turn in his pants. Like, what? I'm not ready.
Yeah. That happened.
Let's find out what's trending first.
Okay, when I moved here, Rod, you told me that the beautiful Dominique Saxa used to work in the same building as you. And I said,
Well, long before I got here, but she did start in radio.
okay, and she was like the news anchor. She's like a TV news anchor legend. She's got like 2 million subscribers on YouTube. Dominique Saxa is so beautiful,
Yeah.
so poised, so grace. She is beauty, she is grace. She said she is moving to Dallas. Houston
Gross.
fans are beside themselves. And she won't say why yet. Like she said, this opportunity fell in her lap. She's like, cheers to being bold over 50 and making moves. And like, oh my gosh, I am beside myself, as are many people.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that don't know that she's still here.
Okay, she's still here,
But
guys.
no, she does have a good internet presence, though. Yeah, you're right. 2 million YouTube followers.
So-
So she's really found her niche. I guess she does, like, hey, here's what it's like to be 50. And I guess she's
And fabulous.
I think she's divorced for a second
She
time
has,
now.
she has, yeah.
So, yeah, it's she's leaving us.
Okay, and we're sad, but we still love her, and she's staying in Texas, so I guess that's a good thing. Selena Gomez has once again posted that she's taking a social media break. Every time she tells us, she just said this bipolar queen has to let us know, like, hey guys, I will not be on the internet. Hey internet, I'm not going to be on you.
Great.
Okay,
What else?
just letting you know.
God. So stupid. So silly.
What? That's what's trending. And then a lot of people are wishing Pat Benatar a happy 71st birthday. She's still a heartbreaker.
We
You like
saw
that
her.
one? She's awesome.
Didn't she play at the the Houston Children's Charity?
She sure did.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
She rocked.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Okay, perfect. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. White Rodney, please save the show. Where are you?
Good morning, everybody. This is the other White Rodney. I'm doing more than hanging in there. I'm kicking some ass. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Join me on Wednesday as I become the first member of the Hall of Fame in 2024, bitches.
All right, Chili, quick turnaround, short song. We got to get somebody in here to take on the other White Rodney as he tries to get into the Hall of Fame. 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. It's been a minute. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's Wild Card Wednesday around these parts. Mostly sunny. Highs today of around 70. That's not helping you right now. It's 40 outside. And
It's a man. It's 40.
I'm sorry?
It's a man. It's 40. Remember that?
No.
The
I'm a
Oklahoma
man.
State coach,
I'm 40.
Mike Gundy,
You don't
he was
remember
getting
that?
asked. But he's like, I'm a man. I'm 40.
jeez. Yeah, the coach. All right, you're right. All right, White Rodney.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You all well rested and ready for today?
You know it.
Okay.
Who's he taking on?
We need a drop.
Uh-oh.
The one they call Tim.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Did you just wait for today to call Tim, or have you been trying?
I've been trying. I was caller one on the very first day you guys got back.
Oh.
I mean, why are you picking on White Rodney?
It just happens that way. I mean, Chili finally picked up on me for me.
Well, Tim, how many times in the Hall of Fame?
3 times in the Hall of Fame.
3 times, White Rodney.
Go figure. He'd call today.
Well, you know what? When you start stringing together a couple of wins, every win, the target gets bigger on your back. You know that.
True.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. This is going to be a good game, guys. This is going to be a good game. What are they playing for? Who cares?
I have, well, I care. Okay.
Do ya?
Yes, I do, because I'm going to be at this thing. The VIP tickets to see Everclear live with the Hunger at Home Run Dugout in Katy this Friday.
Okay. Here we go. Rodney and Tim. Question number 1. What type of hoop
Rodney.
do
Tim.
you... White Rodney. 3,
A basketball
2,
goal.
basketball goal.
Good guess.
I would have gone there too. I don't know. Tim, here's a layup for you. What type of hoop do you shimmy around your waist?
Hula hoop.
A hula hoop.
Hula hoop. Hula hoop.
Correct answer. White Rodney wants that one back.
I was thinking the same thing.
You would have gone back. You would have gone the basketball direction, Tim.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think everybody would have. It's just my kid now is hula hooping, so I may have, but I don't know.
Dude, we need to get her a basketball hoop. She's so tall.
Yeah,
Oh, she's gonna dunk.
she'll be dunking next year.
Yes.
Throwing blocks.
Here we go.
Yes.
Question number 2. White Rodney needs this. I don't know how you play this one. What body parts would you play?
Rodney.
2.
Rodney.
Rodney, reel it in.
Call Adam the cop.
What's your answer?
Hands.
What body parts would you play patty cake with?
Oh,
Oh my!
Oh, wow. You lucky son of a gun.
He's got a horseshoe in his butthole.
Ouch.
There's no doubt about it. And there,
one tattooed there.
there's a rabbit's foot in there. There's all kinds of things in that.
Hal
fanny.
gets it.
Here we go. Wow. White Rodney, Tim for the win. Even playing field. Oak, cypress,
Rodney,
maple,
Rodney.
Rodney.
Rodney,
Wood.
oak, cypress, maple. Wait a minute. Hang on. Are all types of what? What's your answer, Tim?
trees.
That's my answer.
I know that's your answer. Take yourself out of you.
Okay.
Oak is a type of wood.
Right.
Maple
I also wrote.
Is a type of wood.
I also wrote sequoia. And I'm
I
sure
didn't use
it's
that in the question.
I know, but like
Cypress
that's so.
wood?
What am I supposed to do? Like,
Hal, are those types of wood?
I'd throw it out.
What's that?
I'd throw away the question.
we got ourselves a pickle.
Yeah, we do.
Or you gotta
Cypress Wood is a golf course. You're right. Yeah, I was going to say Cypress isn't a wood. There's a Cypress Wood golf course.
Cypress is wood.
Well,
Cypress,
yeah, but like any tree is wood. So yeah, I think
Those are types of wood.
Then
think
it's
you
a
have to give
double
it
answer.
to,
Bad question. Toss it.
No, but he's not wrong.
would
Is what I'm
Rodney
saying.
be right then?
Rodney's right. It's got two answers.
That's not right. But it's not the answer that's written on there. That's not what I was looking for. So it's a judgment call to toss it or not.
Those are types of wood. I'm
I
giving it
think
to
we have
him.
to give it to him.
I'm giving it to him. Oh, he just got in the hall. Hey, Tim.
Yeah. It's a typical Tessa answer.
Tim.
One
Tim.
question with 5 answers.
Time out. Tim.
Yes, sir.
Tim, you've been around a long time. The right
Yes, sir.
The right call is those are types of wood. Rodney won the game. Yes or no? I'm not strong arming you. I'm asking you for a guy that's been around a long time.
For that one, seeing how it has multiple answers, I would have to give it to him.
Yeah, he won the game.
Tim's a good guy. Tim's a good guy.
He won the game.
Respects the game.
Kind of crapped on my questions, but we'll see. Maybe we'll hear from him again. I can't
I
wait.
bet we will.
White Rodney, you're in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, baby.
Woo! I mean, sometimes you just got to sit there and you got to think it out for a second.
That's the weirdest way to
Group
get into the Hall
call.
of Fame, probably, right?
It's the right call to make.
Yeah.
Those are woods. White Rodney, you're the first person in the Hall of Fame for 2023. And, of course, the first person is going to be difficult on this show.
Let it.
White Rodney, you okay?
I'm good, buddy.
Like I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, get your ass in the hall and just stay there.
He's in there. That's it, dude. Congratulations. You've secured your
Thank you very
spot
much.
in the final game or the final games of the year. You go into the Tournament of Champions. Wood. That's a pulley bone. That's a wishbone, pulley bone situation
I
here.
remember that.
Congrats, White Rodney. Hang on the phone for
Thank
me.
you very
I
much.
got to get a speech out of you. Thank you, Tim. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, my goodness. I'll say this because obviously there's a lot of emails coming through and people are talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Kenny the Cash Man said we made the right call. That guy bitches about everything.
This is true.
He said, right call. There were two answers, and Rodney got through first with one of the two correct answers. He goes, there was only one way to go with it. Give it to Rodney.
As long as Kenny's happy, honestly, that's all that matters to me personally.
I saw that email come through. I'm like, I don't want to even see what he said. Did White Rodney beat 3 Hall of Famers?
Did he?
I need other John for that.
Yeah.
Who played this week? But somebody said White Rodney had to beat 3 Hall of Famers to get here, who White Rodney has never been in the Hall.
Right.
Until now. Wow.
Good morning, everyone. This is White Rodney, and I am the first member of the Hall of Fame for 2024. Look out, Josh and Corey and Sam. This is my house now. Join me at the end of the year at the Tournament of Champions as I win it all, bitches.
Fun fact, he said, Rod, I wrote something out last night.
Oh, crap.
He wrote out the speech. He's the guy that goes up for the award, reaches in his jacket, and pulls out the piece of paper. He had something written. I said, you're the reason. You're the reason that went squirrely. Listener Nick, sugar honey iced tea. What a way to get into the Hall. Congrats, other White Rodney. Hashtag Woodgate.
Other John said he did beat 3 Hall of Fame members.
I mean, wow. Okay. We got a person in the Hall of Fame already. That's all I know. Let's move on. Whew. Hal said to throw the question away. I couldn't. He got it right.
I agree.
I could not throw that question away.
And then Hal gave me a suggestion for one question. So
Oh, he gave
I'll
you a
have
question?
one question newer
It was
tomorrow.
Wait.
It was an example.
We're using a question tomorrow on the game that was
From Hal.
submitted by Hal?
Yes.
I'll give you 2 more if you.
I would
if
love
you
it.
draw a blank.
I would
wanna-
love them.
I mean,
She is
Every
looking
day.
for someone to take over the question writing.
Yeah,
Hal, if you want
100%.
that.
Hal,
I
get in on
definitely
this.
do not want it. I taught her how to do this, and I'm very
I taught
disappointed.
her how to do this. Thank you.
All right,
I'm
here we
sorry
go.
I've let you down.
Here we go. Fun facts for you today. The person in charge of the Library of Congress, officially called the Librarian of Congress.
Right. Yeah.
That would be a good question.
They get appointed by the president, approved by the Senate.
Hal, you better shut up over there.
Starting salary for the Librarian of Congress, $220,000 a year.
Nice.
Carla Hayden has been the Librarian of Congress since 2016.
She's like the GOAT librarian.
Yeah.
That's cool.
During World War II, the U.S. tried to train bats to drop bombs. You can look it up. It's called Project X-Ray. They really tried to train bats to work for them.
The bats were like, nah, dog. We do our own thing.
Nah, dog, we don't care. We're in this for ourselves. We hate the whole world, everybody in it. Sacagawea. How about Sacagawea?
How about her?
How about that Sacagawea? Here's how we kept books back in the days. She either died in 1812 when she was in her mid-20s or 1884 when she was in her 90s.
All right. Okay. Write that down. Maybe a question tomorrow.
Historians say they've got proof both ways. They cannot disprove either one. So did she die in her 20s or her 90s? I don't know. One of them. Way to go. What are you giving away?
I have tickets to Cold War Kids at the House of Blues.
Okay. Flashing back to yesterday. Oh, okay. Steve Wozniak. He picked the price of the very first Apple computer. It went on sale in July of 1976. What did it cost? 713-212-5945. There he is. He keeps us up on what's going on Wall Street. He now writes the questions for
Thank
the Fresh
you,
Out of
Hal.
Bed head-to-head. We're giving him new caps to wear.
Yeah.
How'd we do yesterday?
I'm just the teacher. Yesterday on Wall Street, it was a mixed day. The Dow was down 157 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,525. NASDAQ up 13 to 14,857. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4%, and oil stands at $72.43 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Merck, Walmart, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Chevron, Dow, and Walt Disney. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for November. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Ugh. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. A lot of New Year's resolutions, maybe not enough New Year's solutions. Introducing this new revolutionary weight loss medication. It's proven to work. It's called Revelex, okay? Semaglutide as being hailed as the new wonder drug, okay? It's taken over social media, and of course, it's getting all the celebrity attention. Well, semaglutide, it is FDA approved for weight loss, and semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss via prescription. Now, Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. Repeat, you will never, ever have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just the results, okay? Now, schedule your appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 on the phone right now. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss to get started today. All right, let's talk a little Texas Lottery here. You can power up your luck with Power Blitz scratch tickets right now from the Texas Lottery. Power up the prizes. Top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Plus, iHeart got involved. Power up the fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences and even a chance to play the $10 Million Power Blitz Challenge. Yep, power up your luck today. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Houston Avenue. Traffic is stopped there from TC Jester. It's about a 45-minute delay. Also, some road debris on the southwest side apparently caused a ton of flat tires on the Southwest Freeway after 610 going southbound. Several vehicles pulled over on the 610 West Loop going southbound. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Fireworks in homeroom.
Always.
It's never easy. It's never easy around here. I think this one's pretty easy, though. Hey, Sean, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What do you think of this fun fact flashback? The first Apple computer went on sale July of 1976. Steve Wozniak, he's the one that picked the price. Obviously, go ahead. What did it cost?
Well, first, I'm just glad I don't have to answer a question about trees or wood. But
Good
it
call
cost
on that.
$666.66.
Yeah, it did. He
That's
claims
how much I'll give you to shut up.
Steve
I'll take the
Wozniak
tickets instead.
claims he had no idea about the satanic implications of 666.
That's because you made a deal with the devil.
I mean, I get it. Sometimes guys are so smart that they don't know like common sense things.
Yeah.
But I don't believe it. I cannot believe that you didn't have an awareness of 666. But you're right, dude. Sean, you win. What are you giving him?
You get the tickets, which you wanted, over the $6,000. Cold War Kids House of Blues. Congrats.
All right, thanks.
All right, man. Thanks so much for being a part of the show. Why don't we get right into Houston's headlines?
Okay.
Great job today, Sean. You're right. The tree wood question, he didn't want to be involved in that. Good news. We start.
Tell me what
I'm
you
just
saw
saying,
a dog today?
Back to the fresh out of bed head to head. We start fresh tomorrow. 2 brand new players.
There you go.
Let's get some fresh fish in here. Let's mix it up a little bit. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Now, and it's gonna be fairly nice this weekend. It's a long weekend for many people. Weather's going to change, though.
Yeah.
Tuesday and Wednesday around here, it's going to be sub-freezing.
Right.
So we're going to have these hard freezes, which people are worried about, but some of the country's experiencing that right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Mother Nature really showing no mercy on most of the country. Over 800,000 homes and businesses were without power yesterday. There were severe storms that rolled across the eastern part of the country. Thousands are still without electricity this morning, especially over in New York, where 150,000 customers are experiencing outages. Pennsylvania, 110,000 are in the dark, and nearly 700 flights have been canceled already. So over 40 states under snow and blizzard and hail alerts, as Rod mentioned. Looking ahead to next week, Tuesday and Wednesday here in Houston could be extremely cold. Morning lows in the middle 20s, and then afternoon highs only in the 40s. So it would be our first hard freeze since Christmas week of 2022. So just be, ready for a mixed bag of weather. Really cold in the coming week. NASA is delaying its upcoming Artemis 2 and Artemis 3 missions. The agency said yesterday the Artemis 2 launch will be pushed back from this coming November. It was supposed to be this coming November. People were very excited about it. Now it's been pushed to September of 2025. The Artemis 3 mission, which was aiming to put humans back onto the lunar surface, now has a September 2026 launch date. Okay, so big delays coming from NASA, and we are Space City, so needed to mention that. Let's talk about this mom near Toronto. Her name's Lulu Lotus, and she broke the world record for loudest nose whistle. According to Guinness, her nose whistle at 44.1 decibels is as loud as some bird calls. They just did a big write-up on her, and we have the audio.
Oh, this isn't her? This is just the song?
This is just whistle while you work.
Okay, so nose whistle.
Yeah, hit it.
Like, I whistle through my mouth. This is a nose whistle.
This is a nose whistle.
Let's take a listen here. Yeah, we know the rest of the song.
Okay. She said she discovered she could do this when she was 7. She doesn't really even know, like, she's not totally sure how she does it, but she says it has something to do with controlling the muscles in her throat. So she has to have her mouth closed for it to work, and she's used it to prank teachers with it at school. Her 5-year-old son just found out he can do it too, so it's pretty interesting.
All right, we have a blog page up for this?
We do. The loudest nose whistle in the world.
Okay, cool.
Aaron Rodgers says he never even called Jimmy Kimmel a pedophile. And technically, he's right. Remember, Rodgers had said that Kimmel was one of several people hoping that a Jeffrey Epstein list wouldn't come out. And that led to a lot of people to believe he was implying Kimmel would be on it, which is fair. But yesterday, Rodgers, back on the Pat McAfee show, gave his side of the story. He noted that back in the COVID days, Kimmel mocked him for saying stuff that turned out to be true. He also mocked Aaron for claiming some kind of Epstein client list even existed. But he's like, for a soft-brained junior college wacko, I've proven Jimmy wrong twice because Jimmy would hope there's no Epstein list. And he said, he wishes him the best. He doesn't give a crap what he says about him. And he didn't apologize, though. So he did have a response.
Didn't call you a pedophile. I just said you might be on a list of pedophiles.
He didn't even say that.
Fair.
But
I hinted that you could be on that list.
correct.
Right.
Correct. There was implications, but when you start saying it's like a kid, it's like kids on the schoolyard. Technically, I never said that. It's kids on the schoolyard, basically on a much grander scale.
Okay, some members of Tool are sharing an update on new music. You had the bass player and the drummer, Justin and Danny, saying in an interview that they hope they're going to start recording as soon as they finish their tour this year. They say the band has already begun the process of jamming and gathering ideas, but don't expect a new album to look like their last stuff. They're saying it'll be different this time. Everyone's life is different. Everyone's expectations are different. And they also called this album making a painstaking process because all 4 bandmates have to agree on each song. So stay tuned, Tool fans. They have band members have to agree with each other, but they are trying to make new music, and it's painful for them.
So when you say stay tuned, Tool fans, you're talking to Alex.
Yes,
Alex.
Those are Houston
I could not
headlines.
be tuned any less.
On the edge of his seat. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
I hope they wait forever to release new music.
What's going on in sports?
Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're up in Chicago taking on the Bulls. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, we had Black Monday in the NFL, and then we had a little bit of a Black Tuesday yesterday. The Titans fired head coach and former Texans coach Mike Vrabel as their head coach. And so now the rumors are if Belichick leaves New England, could Vrabel be next in line to get that coaching job? I mean, he's going to be coaching in the NFL next year for sure.
Head coaching?
Mike Vrabel, yes, absolutely. He will be a top head coaching candidate, I would imagine, of a retread head coach. Like Jim Harbaugh from Michigan, probably a top guy, and then I would say Mike Vrabel is right under that. But a lot of people are tying him to the Patriots if Belichick leaves or fires or whatever, because he was a Patriot for so long. But you can go read all about this on the sports blog page today. We also have all 14 NFL playoff teams ranked by their chances to win the Super Bowl. Sports blog page,
Ooh.
Check it out.
Ooh, I might have to head over there.
Several vehicles are pulled over due to road debris that flattened their tires on the Southwest Freeway. Southbound 610 West Loop. Be aware of that. Over on I-10 eastbound at Houston Avenue, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. It has stopped traffic from Patterson Street, and you're delayed about a half hour. You can take the Loop or Memorial as your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. It was a wild one. It was a wild ride this morning. It sure was. So I appreciate that. If you're just joining us, well, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We're going to play Hit the Post this hour.
Yeah.
We announced Third Eye Blind Yellow Card as part of the Summer Gods Tour, August 3rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are going to go on sale this Friday. Yeah, the Summer Concert Series is already starting to line up. And I mean, we already know a bunch of shows that are going to be later on this year, but you're going to start to see this stuff come through. And then the summer festivals. It's not a local festival, so we're not talking about it, but I did include it on the music blog page, the Bonnaroo Music Festival. Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Chili Peppers are playing it. And then there's
Is Bonnaroo in Nashville?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bonnaroo, I mean, if I was to travel to one, there's that one that's on the beach somewhere. Is it Float Fest or something like that? There's something that's on a beach. And it's a big festival. If I was going to travel to one, I would go to that. I mean, of
Okay.
course, you want to go to the ones where the lineup is good.
Do you know what coast it's on? Do you know if it's like Miami or because I feel like
It's East
Orange
Coast.
County. Okay.
For sure, it's an East Coast show.
Okay.
Someone will chime in on that soon enough.
Okay.
I just haven't gone to these festivals. When I find being elsewhere for festivals is intimidating when you don't know the layout. When you don't know the when you don't know the lay of the land, you get intimidated. I've gone to Lollapalooza in Chicago before. I don't know my way around.
Right.
I mean, the city and stuff, but I'm talking
Right.
the park. You know, it's
Like the insider hacks that everyone knows to make their life easier
Yeah.
and like just be able to enjoy the festival.
I know the grounds where Jazz Fest in New Orleans is. I know the grounds I could get around blindfolded.
Right.
You know,
So you're comfortable with that.
Yeah, it's just being comfortable with your surroundings. I don't know my way around ACL. You know, I've been a couple times. I don't
Same.
know my way around.
Right.
You know, I don't know where to stash my booze the week before. Is that where the guy hid the booze?
Buried- he
I've
buried
tried it a couple
booze.
places now.
He buried like a couple of bottles of vodka the week before in the park.
And as a local, that's his right, his birthright.
I'd like to know that. You know, like I'd like to know where I could stash my booze a month early.
Yeah.
So Bonnaroo was announced, and so that's on the music blog page. You're going to start to see this. Jazz Fest will announce, and again, the only band that we know is playing Jazz Fest in New Orleans is the Rolling Stones, but there's going to be some big ones, and again, fingers crossed that the Foo Fighters are going to make good and come back. So that might be the nearest Foo Fighters show. They've already announced the dates for Jazz Fest, end of April, May, last weekend of April, last weekend of May. But they're going to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, both weekends. So that's it. Weird weather for sure, man. We're going to be in the 70s today with mostly sunny skies. Here's the layout, okay? Because Tessa's talking about it, and it's the headline. Over 40 states are under blizzard wind and snow alerts right now, okay? That not us. But it's going to eventually make its way down towards us. We're staring down a long weekend. So Martin Luther King Day is on Monday. So many people are going to have that long weekend right out of the gate with the new year. Oh, good for you. I get it. I get it. But, kids are off of school. You got to make the arrangements. 70s today, high of 60. Let's see. 76 tomorrow, even warmer. Then in the 60s for the weekend. Saturday's game looks great. If you're going to be tailgating, sunny and 60. Mm-hmm. That's awesome tailgate weather, right? Mm-hmm. Big pot of gumbo and some chili and stuff out there.
Dang, what tailgate you going to?
I don't know. None.
Cajun cookers?
So 62 and partly cloudy on Saturday. Sunday 65. Monday and Tuesday. The highs are 37 degrees here. With the potential of those hard freezes. And again, I get it, first world problems. But am I replacing the plumbing and my outdoor kitchen every year now?
I don't know.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I can't wrap it. I can't keep water dripping. Nothing. It just cracks.
I don't have an outdoor kitchen.
I said I framed
He
it.
prequeled it.
I framed it as first world problems. But am I just? It's just something that I have to do every year. Is you have to deal.
Bring all the plumbing inside. Cover it with a blanket.
I have to tent in my
Covered
whole
in
house
rice.
like ET. And then
A dome.
I don't know.
Yeah, I built a dome like they did in Chernobyl.
The weather's going to get wacky around here, and it's wacky right now. Home office, snow, cold, super cold back home in Buffalo. So, you guys said you wanted to play a game. I said, let's play a game today.
Right.
Threw it out there to the listeners. Boom. A couple of Hit the Post came through. I thought we'd play Hit the Post right out of the gate. It's a fan favorite.
Okay.
It's the one game that people tell me that we don't nearly play enough.
Come on.
It is.
Play it like every day.
We do not.
Almost every day,
do.
basically.
All we do is hit the post.
We probably play Hit the Post. Alex knows this to be true. 4 times a year.
Yeah.
And out of those 4 times,
Once a quarter.
you need to make Alex do it.
No, it's your. I have the stuff right in front of me. You can't.
You are the muse.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You are the Hit the Post muse. You're going to show everybody how it's done.
Right.
We're going to give you a chance to win some Third Eye Blind tickets. Yellow Card, again, the Summer Gods Tour. But you're going to have to hit the post. You're going to have to be the DJ. So we've got all kinds of things. We've got game intro. Jingle Blake's Blake's got a lot of airplay. He got play yesterday, right?
I haven't heard from him. He's probably on some ski trip or something.
Yeah. I got
He's
friends
probably not
skiing.
even hearing it.
I got some, so we got all that stuff is going to come up after the break. Stay with us. If you're looking for Monster Jam tickets, we'll have those at 8:20. But man, hit the post. Where would you go? Nowhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota, which they've been family first over there at Joe Myers Toyota since the 80s. A family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. They got low money down. They got favorable financing options right now for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. The Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas, you want hybrids. You know what? Joe Myers Toyota, you're going to go places, okay? New or pre-owned, they've got you. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 31st, 2024. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. How about turning texts into cash? You heard me. Shell Federal Credit Union has a great opportunity. Opt into Shell FCU's marketing text alerts from now until February 29th, and you could be one of 5 lucky winners to score $100. It couldn't be easier. Grab your phone, text Shell to 888-993-6928. Then reply with a big ol' yes, and you're opted in. Share the love with your family and friends. Don't miss out on this chance to fatten up that wallet. Text SHELL to 888-993-6928. Reply with a yes by February 29th. You got a chance to win $100 from Shell FCU.
All right, let's check out your commute downtown. A stall is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-10 westbound at San Jacinto. Stop traffic from Lathrop is about an 8-minute delay. Washington Avenue Coalition, I-10 eastbound at Houston Avenue. There's this accident blocking 2 left lanes, right? So traffic is stopped. There is a delay, half hour. Take the Loop or Memorial as an alternate route. University Boulevard at Fannin is closed. There's a closure at Main Street and University. It's causing huge delays in the area. I don't have a ton of other details, but just avoid that area if it's on your commute. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. I got a big smile on my face.
Why?
I love this game that we're about to play.
Oh, God.
Because I just get to sit back. I don't have to do anything. You guys entertain me, okay? You get to play DJ, and you're going to come on, and we're going to play Hit the Post coming up in just a moment. All right, mostly sunny today. Highs of around 70. Going to be even warmer tomorrow, and then
That's
boom.
not why I moved here, Rod.
Yes, it is why you moved here. All right, what's trending?
Okay, we're gonna start with like the bad news, okay, and then it's gonna get better.
All
okay,
right, what is the bad news?
The Houston Cougars men's basketball team were the last like undefeated team in men's college basketball.
Yep.
They lost last night to Iowa. Okay, so they
Iowa
got
State.
Iowa State.
Shout out Todd Voss.
They knocked them off. The Cougars only led the game for 32 seconds. They had a ton of turnovers, but you know it's one of these things where you're going to learn from your losses, right? 12 turnovers, and then I think the other.
What's the good news?
Hold on.
That's enough bad news. What's the good news?
All right.
Don't hurt yourself.
The good news, it's award season. We had the Golden Globes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Academy Awards are coming up, but they do this thing called the Governor's Awards where they will give away like an honorary Oscar. And last night, they gave it to Angela Bassett. And apparently, her acceptance speech was riveting. People are like, she should have got this a long time ago, blah, 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 blah. But apparently, she blew the socks off of everyone in attendance, and she got her Oscar. The highlights from the Governor's Awards are incorporated into the award show that is the Academy Awards. So that's something that's trending on Twitter.
Okay.
Like medium good news, right? Like, do you care? I don't know.
No.
Best news for us, I would say, is our Wildcard Wednesday
There
feature.
you go. I knew you were going to get there at some point.
It was a trudge along. That Friday, Chris submitted the Wildcard Wednesday feature. It's our number one performing blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, guys, I asked you if you wanted to play a game today. A resounding yes. A bunch of emails came through, and the game that got the most requests was this one right here.
Drowning.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you do become Rod Ryan Show famous if you win this game. We've had some people on here before that have done very, very well. I think Awesome Amy became Rod Ryan Show famous on this game.
Oh.
Right? Or was it Milamite? Well, both.
Probably both.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's only one reason that Tessa doesn't like this game is because I asked her to show you guys how to do it.
You said I'm your muse. That did make me feel better.
You're the muse.
Was that Julia Fox? She was
You're
Homeboy's
everyone's-
muse. And Uncut Jams.
You're everyone's muse when it comes to this, whether it's to do it this way or to not do it this way. I still think it's a learning moment for listeners when they're listening to you do this.
I think it's a telling moment.
We're giving away tickets to go see Third Eye Blind, and
Two.
Radio Wizard thought it'd be good to use Third Eye Blind.
Ah.
Now, me as a guy that talks over intros of songs for a living, sometimes I talk over the doot doot doos, and sometimes I don't. I don't
You
count those.
don't?
I don't count those as the lyrics. So we're going to allow you to talk over the doot doot doos. And
They're
it's
distracting.
It's about 19 seconds until Homeboy starts actually singing words.
All right.
You want any information? Or you just want to do it?
Oh, what the song is called Semi Charmed Life? Mm-hmm. And it's Third Eye Blind?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that all you need? That's all you need. You're a pro.
Yeah, total pro.
This is Tessa Barrera,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Professional broadcaster.
Don't forget.
Coming down in 3, look at me, 2, 1, you're on.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Houston, wake up. It's a little chilly. You're going to want to grab that jacket before you go outside. But whatever you do, you just make sure you keep it locked into 94.5 The Buzz all day. Okay? Don't forget, 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, I guess that works.
I mean, like yesterday, the game was like no repeats. I guess that doesn't work. I mean, I guess if you want to repeat and just say the buzz over and over again.
The Buzz, The Buzz, The Buzz. Do, 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 do.
All right. Was it tough to talk over the doot doot doos?
My heart is beating very fast.
You did good.
I did my part. Leave me
great.
alone.
You did great. Guys, would you like to play Hit the Post? You get a cool DJ name, and you're going to show us how to do it. All right? It is for Third Eye Blind tickets. If you want to entertain us today, 713-212-5945. Chili, line up 3 great ones. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, mark that down. That would be a good one. That's an 18-second intro. If we ever come to playing this game and we need to give away some Switchfoot tickets, that'd be a good one to hit the post. I try to look, when we're playing Hit the Post, the sweet spot. I can't... People have asked, like, hey, use Tool sober or whatever. It's like, that's a 58-second intro. What the hell are you going to talk about?
Your life story.
Think about how long the game would take. So I try to look for the perfect song. And sometimes I just throw it on Radio Wizard. I'm like, bro, I need a song. I need like a 19-second intro. And then he said, boom, Third Eye Blind will work perfect if you want to talk over the doot-doot-doos. I'm like, you know what? I do want to talk over the doot-doot-doos.
I do.
Okay? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But most of the times I do because I got stuff to say. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Highs of around 70. Come on. All right, let's meet our contestants this morning. It looks like Rockin' Raphael got through first. Raphael!
Yes, sir.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Trying to stay warm.
Yeah, it's only going to get colder out there, bro. Hey, welcome to Hit the Post. I'm going to sit back and do nothing. Now, you guys, you get to do a little judgment. You've done it. You've done it before, so you're a qualified judge.
Yes.
Alex, I don't know what you do, but you're judging.
I judge very well.
I'm judging no matter what, even when we're not playing this game.
Judge, jury, and executioning.
Rockin' Raphael. It's about 19 seconds, the intro, okay? It's Third Eye Blind. It's Semi-Charmed Life. What else do you need from me to arm you to do this and kick ass?
I'm not sure.
Well,
you ready to play? I don't think... Raphael, do you know what you're doing? Did Chili explain anything to you?
No, not really.
I know that's a lie.
Let me ask Chili.
I know that's a lie.
let's go back.
Hey,
Let's go back
Chili.
to the swords.
What do you got here? Who you got on the phone for me here?
I should have done my job a little bit better because obviously this guy's clueless.
Did you tell him what he was doing?
I didn't think I had to, and he just hung up right now.
And Raphael is out. So
Okay.
I need someone else. So
Not very rocking of him.
yeah,
Not rocking at all.
so Rockin' Raphael is out. Chili, I'm going to need someone else. Tell them what they're doing. Let's talk to Chris Texas Walker. Chris, good morning.
Chris.
Maybe Chili thought we were taking caller 10. Maybe I didn't. I mentioned that we're playing a game, right? You did an example and everything.
I put myself out there, and this
I'm
is
here.
what I got.
Chris,
I'm here.
Chris,
Sorry.
Texas Walker. Good morning.
Oh,
Are you calling to play?
Morning.
Are you calling to play Hit the Post?
yeah.
Okay, you know how to do this.
Sweet.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay, the song is Third Eye Blind, Semi-Charmed Life. It's about a 19-second intro. You don't want to step on the lyrics. Now, we're allowing you to step on the doot-doot-doos, but man, you want to be out by the time the singer comes in with actual words, okay?
All right.
All right, here we go. I think we got this down now. Please sit back and enjoy the DJ stylings of Chris Texas Walker. You're on.
Good morning, everybody. This is Chris on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mhm.
Make sure you grab a jacket today because
Yeah.
it's going to be chilly and it's only going to get colder. I hope y'all have a great day. And here is Semi-Charmed Kind of Life by Third Eye Blind.
Okay.
Now listen, I always give the dudes or the girls that go first.
Yes.
I always say, hey, listen, you got to blaze the trail here. Okay?
Yes.
Now, that doesn't take away the fact that that wasn't good. But you did go first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also keep a little scorecard here. Okay, well, in the biz, we call that leaving a lot of meat on the bone.
That's right.
He laid up way short on that putt, Alex. You're the sports guy here. What about Bangin' Brittany? Does she know what's going on here? Bangin' Brittany, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, are you ready? Are you calling about Hit the Post?
I am.
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay, Brittany, well, listen. It's about a 19-second intro. The name of the band is Third Eye Blind. The song is Semi-Charmed Life. You need any other information from me?
No.
Okay. You ready to do this? Everybody, the DJ stylings of Bangin' Brittany in 3, 2, 1. You're on, baby.
Good morning, everyone. This is Brittany from 94.5 The Buzz. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday today. Don't forget to check out the Wild Card Wednesday over there on the blog. And also, don't forget to be prepared for this weather for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Y'all have a wonderful day on 94.5 The Buzz.
Whoa!
Hey!
Well. Somebody came to play today.
I like it. That was banging.
That was Bangin' Brittany.
Truly banging.
All right, Bangin' Brittany, great job. Hang on. All right, so I think we've got somebody in for whatever happened on that first one. Oh, it's Inez. Inez, good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you, Rod?
Fantastic. Incredible Inez.
Incredible, Inez.
Incredible Inez.
I love that. Incredible Inez.
Incredible Inez is about to take the airways. Okay. It's a tight competition. I don't know if you just heard Bangin' Brittany. OMG.
Really good.
She crushed.
I know she's good.
She was good. She was good. Chris Texas Walker was good too. Here we go. The incredible Inez is about to hit the post for you guys in 3, 2, 1. You're on, Mama.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone. You're listening to 94.5 The Buzz with the best hosts of all, Rod, Tisa, Alex, and Chile. So don't forget to get your jackets and get ready to tackle the day. This is 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, not bad.
All right.
Not bad. See, Raphael, you should have hung in there.
Oh, dude.
Rockin' Raphael.
Yeah.
He could have been the famous guy today.
I know. I know.
That was incredible, Inez. That was incredible. Okay. I'm going to make this easy because this comes to the point where now we got to figure out, all right, who did the best?
Right.
Chris Texas Walker. He went first. There was that little mix-up with Raphael, and then Chris was forced into going, but he laid up way short. Does anyone have Chris Texas Walker on their winning card?
I do not.
You do not.
Because of the meat on the bone situation, I do not as well.
Too much meat.
Yeah.
Too much meat.
Too much meat for Tessa.
A little too much meat.
Yeah. You had to clean them wings.
Take note, fellas. Too much meat. Okay.
Never had that problem.
Chris, you're up. Incredible Inez kind of came in, saved the show due to that Raphael situation. Did a great job. Does anyone have the incredible Inez as their winner today?
I do. I do.
Alex does
I don't think
have
she
that
stepped
down.
on it at all. I thought, given the circumstances, filling in the last second, played like a champion.
That's a vote for. Okay, I'm going to go on the limb here. I'm going to jump in.
Okay.
I gave it to Bangin' Brittany.
Okay.
I gave it to Bangin'. Did you think that she stepped on the lyrics?
I did, because she did.
I don't think
Stepped
she
on it
did.
right at the end there.
Stepping on the lyrics is an insider term, but you guys get the inside terms on this show. Stepping on the lyrics means that she was still talking when Stephen Jenkins started singing. When I said actual words, you needed to be out.
Did a great job up until that, I thought.
I thought she caught it right there. I mean, boom. I thought she got out just in time. I gave it to Bangin' Brittany. It looks like you're the swing.
I'm the tiebreaker.
Yep.
All right. Well, for Incredible Inez, I loved the shout out. And I love the energy. But I, like you, Rod, agree. I think Bangin' Brittany hit it damn near perfectly. She's my winner as well.
Brittany is your winner of Hit the Post. Bangin' Brittany, good morning.
Good morning.
You got it done today. Congratulations. What are you giving her?
Dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind on their Summer Gods Tour 2024 with Yellow Card, Arizona at the Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations. These are tickets that aren't even on sale yet.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Bangin' Brittany. Awesome job today. Here we go. And you always got to do this at the end of the song. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just give me one. Go ahead. No, that's more like Clary. It's
Alex, you do it.
I can do it.
Make Alex do it.
Go. Yeah, like
go.
something like along that. You sounded like you were, I don't know.
Like throwing up.
That sounded like after
You saw
one.
roach.
It sounded like someone else had too much meat on the bone. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. It's your number one link today on Links and Guests. I got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you next hour. We're gonna kick off Go Fund Yourself at 9:10. So we've got a ton of stuff to get to still today on the program, man. But I appreciate you guys starting your morning off with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Make the decision right now to get lasting relief from that awful joint pain that so many of you are experiencing for years now. Make 2024 truly different. Don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knees and in your shoulders. Call QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative non-surgical pain relief. Just like the athletes, okay? Like the pro athletes have been doing forever. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue, and QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. The future of pain treatments is here, and QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America. They've got 4 locations, and people here in the Houston area now know, man, if you've got back pain, hip pain, any pain associated with arthritis or injury, it's not a Band-Aid. It's a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again, okay? Get your life back. Free consultation on the calendar. Get it today, 713-913-5285. Get that free consultation going, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture, man. We live in a stressful world, okay? And one of the things that you can do is get yourself a great night's sleep and set yourself up for success. You want to sleep better? Get down to Gallery Furniture today. Get a Tempur-Pedic, a Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress. Gallery Furniture will deliver free today, and you're going to start sleeping great tonight, okay? Other stores cannot deliver your furniture today. Gallery Furniture will deliver today within 3 or 4 hours. You kidding me right now? And over the last couple of months, man, 90% of the customers are getting refinanced and approved today. GalleryFurniture.com. Start there.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder on 290 eastbound at Huffmeister. Traffic is stopped from Barker Cypress there. There's also still a big delay around University Boulevard at Fannin Street. Apparently, there's a closure at Main and University, so that's causing huge delays in the area. Be mindful of that. Also, an accident blocking 2 left lanes on 249. That's Tomball Parkway going southbound after Cypresswood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Jelly Roll, need a favor. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Wild Card Weekend. Alex, get your mind right. Wild Card Weekend.
Wild card.
Lock in.
Is it Super Wild Card Weekend?
Yeah.
Tap in.
Oh, my God.
Everyone.
I cannot wait. Bought some tickets.
You're taking London.
I'm going to take my kid to her first football game.
Holy
Saturday, Super Wild
shoot.
Card Weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Get her underneath a big funnel of beer, you know? That'd be good.
Stop.
She'd love that.
5.5. She's almost 6.
Yeah.
Stop.
10% chance. I kid.
In Europe, you can drink at that
Before I
age.
get emails. I kid as a joke. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 70 today. Weather's the big story here in the nation right now.
Yeah, Mother Nature not really showing any mercy right now. The country is covered in alerts, over 40 states under snow, blizzard, and hail alerts, and more winter weather on the way.
Can I?
Sure.
What are you wearing?
Do you like it?
Well, it kind of looks like Joe Namath, 1969 on the sidelines.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Broadway Joe and his famous fur coat.
I told you, Quiet Luxury is out. Mob wife style is in. This is my mob wife coat. I got it at Nordstrom Rack on a steal of a deal.
It looks like you're wearing a bear.
Yeah, well, if I get into a fight in the woods
with
a bear, help the bear, Alex.
We're inside.
It's cold in here. It's always cold in here, and you guys are
You
like...
look like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant.
Yeah.
When he climbed inside of a horse.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment as well.
I forgot about that.
These are all... You're just gassing me up. I know I look good.
All right. You look great.
Okay.
It's just not quite that cold in here.
This is... You know what? I should have waited to bust this out next week, but
Yeah.
it is very soft. It is very warm, and I do quite like it.
All right,
So
so-
anyway, next week, Tuesday and Wednesday could be very cold in Houston. I will be wearing this again. Morning low is in the middle 20s, and then the afternoon high is only in the 40s. Guys, we're not used to that, okay? It's going to be extra cold for Houstonians because we don't like the cold the most. So just prepare yourselves. Winter is coming. We told you yesterday about the glitches suffered by the first commercial lunar lander after launch. And then yesterday afternoon, NASA announces that it's delaying its first crewed missions to the moon since 1972. They're citing battery issues, problems with the component that controls air ventilation, temperature control. That has led them to say, you know what? That planned moon flyby that we were supposed to do this November, we're now pushing that to September of 2025. And then the attempted landing on the moon a year after that, September 2026, is going to be the launch date. That's the one that aims to put humans back onto the lunar surface. So everyone's going to have to wait for all the moon walking and dancing, all right? We are Space City, so that's big news for us. And it's our national headline as well. Several top dermatologists are now saying that men don't need to change their underwear every day.
What are you, hunting? I mean, what do you mean you don't need to change your underwear? When did this change?
In situations with minimal activity and no sweating, changing every other day may be acceptable, according to a doctor.
No.
Men's looser fitting underwear styles like boxers may also allow for slightly longer wear. Women do not get the same pass. Ladies, our underwear is typically more tight-fitting because of the way our anatomy is set up down there. We are more vulnerable to infections if we do not refresh our underwear. That said, dermatologists still suggest you change your underwear at least once a day anyway to minimize the risk of infections, maybe more than once a day if it's hot and you're active, you're sweating, you work out, you go on a walk, you change those damn tighty-whities.
Panties. Fresh panties every day, please. All right, I found you a song.
Thank you.
Hang on. Let it marinate.
This is for a new show
Yeah.
that you found this.
30, it's the magic number. Yeah, it is.
What is this new show?
It's called Couple to Thruple. It's a new dating show where couples decide whether or not to add a third member to their relationship. The show touts itself as a social experiment, but we all know it's just an excuse to watch trios get into bed with each other. It does promise 3 times the fun, the feelings of drama, so it's got that going for it. Couple to Thruple hits Peacock on February 8th. The trailer is on linksandguests.com, people. Alex, what if you told Emma, like, hey...
It would not.
Has anyone brought that up and
I think
and just
you know that your guy or girl is down
you know
for
who
that.
does
But I
this?
feel like
bisexual women do this. They go, hey, why don't we all just hang out? Like they want, but I have a girlfriend.
You gotta let the girls bring it up.
So I brought a guy around and he's cute and he's fun. And she goes, hey, why don't we just be a throuple? I'm like,
She said that with him in the room?
No, she told me separately. And I said, listen, when I'm done with him, you can have him, but I don't do that.
Because you'd have to fool around with her a little bit too, right?
I don't know. I don't know the rules of this.
Would you?
No.
You would just focus on him?
No, I would not. If there's 3 people involved, I'm out. I will make it a couple again. I'm out on this. I don't listen, I'm real cool.
What if
I'm
you didn't
laid
make any
back.
eye contact with her?
I'm real laid back about a lot of things.
And you guys just did the top and the bottom in shifts.
I'm not, listen. If it was a nobody, I would like, I don't know, but I just, it's so weird to me, Rod. You can't even imagine how weird it is.
But
to me.
was she serious?
She always says, like, we have a group chat and there's 3 of us in there. She's like, y'all are my girlfriends. Y'all are my, and I'm like, no, we are not. No, we're not.
Hey, diddle diddle. Yeah. This Shinedown song's been playing for about 20 minutes now.
Okay.
What's going on?
Shinedown Granny is an internet sensation. There is this video that went viral of a grandma rocking out. She has no cell phone. She is being recorded. She is just in the pit rocking out to Shinedown.
It's great.
And it is so pure, so much so that Shinedown does a duet with the video. They actually track this granny down and meet her because
Brent goes out to see her.
it is awesome. We have all the links on the music blog page, okay? Long live metal, long live this grandma. Those are Houston's headlines.
Long live threesomes with your little girlfriends.
Stop it.
We don't judge you.
May they live forever.
Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're up in Chicago to take on the Bulls. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication that has everyone talking. The buzz is semaglutide right now. It is. And it's being held as the new wonder drug. And it was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. So you got a lot of people, they're asking questions about it. If you're thinking about getting into this, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, the one that's being held as the new wonder drug, okay, semaglutide. Main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other methods of getting your semaglutide. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles like all the other methods of getting your semaglutide. There are no needles. Let me repeat myself, okay? And there's no waiting to fill your prescription right now, but you will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide if you're on Revelex. Now, the only way to get on Revelex, it's available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. What you need to do is dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, an accident's cleared on 290 eastbound at Huffmeister. They're still stopped traffic from Barker Cypress. There are a couple of accidents that have cleared up, but there's still a delay. Like I-45, the Gulf Freeway, northbound at 610 South Loop. An accident's cleared up, but you still have about a 20-minute delay from Clearwood. You can take Highway 3 as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day, good riddance time of your life. Halfway point of the show. I have Monster Jam tickets for you. I got a 4-pack of tickets with the pit passes. We will be down there on Saturday, January 20th, with the new look Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. I did get like a rendering of what the truck looks like. I'll do something with it. Let me go find it. He sent it to me yesterday, and I said I wanted you guys to see what the truck looks like, but it looks pretty badass. So I do want to put it up maybe on stories or something. When I get it up, I'll let you know where it is. But Monster Jam 4-pack coming your way. Are you doing another discounted ticket sale, Rod? Yes, I got approval for all 3 upcoming Monster Jams next Tuesday. Or would be this Tuesday, at 6 a.m. We'll put 1,500 tickets for sale at $9.45 for the Sunday, January 21st show. Then there's one in February. A couple weeks down the road, we'll do something fun, and we'll do cheap tickets for that one as well. But they're going to be on Tuesday mornings, and I don't know. I'm fighting everybody on this. I'm keeping it at 6 o'clock.
Early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, right? I mean,
Cliche, but true.
I'm keeping those tickets in. It's been suggested, like maybe don't put them on sale until 8. Why? We sold. I don't know. I don't know. I think you need to work for these. I think getting up early and getting the tickets. They were gone in 20 minutes? 1,500 tickets were gone in just about 20 minutes on Tuesday morning. So I'm going to keep it in the morning. We got mostly sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 70. Some people checking in from elsewhere. Somebody listening to us in Wisconsin. It's cold. I mean, it's cold.
Yeah,
Over
man.
40 states are under blizzard, wind, and snow alerts. So cold out there. Colder than Joe Coy's audience at the Golden Globes.
Burr.
Still,
Burr.
I see a lot of people going after this guy. Alex says it's because most people don't know who he is. He got the job to host the Golden Globes. I think he said something about maybe 11 days out. So now you got to write jokes. He sat in a room. He watched all the movies, all the shows. He learned about them, started writing jokes. There are joke writers for him. And I don't know, it's a tough gig, man. It's a tough gig.
Do you think most people didn't know about him? I feel like he played pretty big places, but he would play a stadium full of people.
He's not Ricky Gervais, who has gone in there and just absolutely roasted and boiled everybody in the room and got away with it.
If you just showed a picture of Joe Coy to walk through, Rod always does it, walk around downtown. If you showed a picture of Ricky Gervais and a picture of Joe Coy, I think more people know Ricky Gervais than Joe Coy. I think 1 out of 10 might know Joe Coy.
I think he's more popular than you guys.
I think he is more popular than people are making him out to be, but I don't think he's as popular as any of the previous hosts.
I don't think he does stadiums.
Yeah, he does. I was literally
What are you
looking
calling
up.
a stadium? You calling a stadium or an arena? Two different things.
I mean, I would have to go look it up right now, Rod, but
I'm saying the Toyota Center is an arena, and the Texans play in a stadium. So,
thank you.
best-
I know that. Thank you.
Well, then he doesn't play stadiums.
I'm trying to confirm, but I just feel like he is more popular than we said, this unknown comedy. He's had several Netflix specials.
Yeah.
They were in stadiums, a stadium, not an arena. I'm not seeing.
Steve Martin, who has hosted award shows in the past, he came through on something. I don't know.
Dated Chelsea Handler, right?
Yeah. Joe Coy did, yeah. So Steve Martin said that he hasn't hosted since maybe 2010, and he still has cold sweats thinking about it. He said Joe Coy did a great job. Steve Martin did the right thing yesterday by coming. Not that Joe Coy needs to be saved or anything like that, but again,
I don't think he bombed completely. He wasn't doing anything that was just awful. It was just not everybody loved it.
To be honest with you, he made a Taylor Swift joke, and people for some reason feel that she's off limits. She's not. Nobody's off limits. No one's off limits.
I don't think
Jimmy Kimmel.
And it wasn't disrespectful. It was just a joke. But you went after people just go and they run to her defense.
The lady who
I think it was her
calls out everyone in
reaction
her
that
songs.
caused that. I think it was her reaction. I think if you had put the camera on her and she would have laughed, then it would have been okay. She, for whatever reason, had a snarky look on her face. Did not like it. And if you think someone that popular, her fans, I mean, that's your choice to go after her or not. But her fans are going to come to her defense every time.
Which is silly. It doesn't
It doesn't feel silly to all her fans that do it.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
It's like that's mother.
If
You're
you-
not gonna touch mother. Like people
Well,
are.
you are. If you're gonna be
people
in the
are
room.
territorial. People are territorial of you when they like you a lot.
ultimately, this is going to work out good for this Joe Coy guy.
Yeah.
I still think that there's 3/4 of our audience right now don't know who he is, that didn't watch the show. They don't know who this guy is. So ultimately, it's going to work out well for him, you know? He's being talked about still from the Golden Globes. Do we need hosts? Are you just setting yourself up for failure? I mean, the great... I'm trying to think of, like, you know, Billy Crystal used to do it, and they would ask him every year, and he just seemed like he was so natural, and everyone loved Billy Crystal, and he said it's the worst gig in the world, hosting those things, the Oscars, you know? David Letterman, who's better at anything than David Letterman? He bombed when he hosted the Oscars. He did a terrible job, according to the people that watched it. I thought it was okay, but, you know, he just wasn't the right guy.
Jimmy Fallon's done it. Seth Meyers has done it. And Andy Samberg and Sandra Oh have done it.
Yeah.
Tina Fey.
You know what comedians do? They comedian.
Yeah.
And, you know,
they do.
and that's what they do. And, you know, stuff falls flat. And it's just, it was, you said that it was huge ratings. So a lot of people had eyes on it this year.
Right. And it's not, that's the thing. Like, it's not a comedy show. You're not, when you perform an arena or a stadium, whatever it is, people are sitting there and they're ready to laugh. They're ready to laugh. Celebrities, they don't come off as ready to laugh. It's like, entertain me. But it's
That
like
makes that makes them even more hateable.
Well, do you know what? But do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why The Room is so tough. It's not a comedy club, so it's not to say that Joe Coy isn't funny. It's just that his jokes are falling flat. Well, yeah, it's not a comedy club. It's not the Improv on a Thursday night.
Nobody takes themselves more seriously than people that make a living pretending to do other things.
And that have
Well said.
that have worked on their outfit for 6 hours,
Right.
You know, and then showed up, and then, oh, you're gonna make fun of me? I've been in hair and makeup for 17 hours.
Well,
no, you're not.
It's a lot of talk for nobody. You said you watched a little bit
A little bit.
of the actual show, or just the pre-business?
Just clips. And honestly,
okay.
read who won the next day. It wasn't my scene, but it was enough to get me clicking and looking to want to know what happened because of the viral clips that were circulating on Twitter and, you know, Google, all that.
Well, whatever rooms Joe Coy was playing before, he's playing bigger ones now.
I would agree. I would agree.
He's playing bigger ones now, that's for sure. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you those Monster Jam tickets.
Okay, it's 2024. You gonna do the whole year with glasses and contacts? I suggest you just make it devoted to you. You change your life. Jumpstart your self-care journey with Man Eye Institute. Okay, they've got a self-care deal for you, for your eyes, for your wallet. Man Eye offers easy and affordable payment plans to fit any budget. Self-care for your vision starts at Man Eye Institute. Prioritize that eyesight. Prioritize your savings with their self-care savings. And additional savings, take advantage. 2024 flexible spending, your vision plan discounts. Think about all of that when you schedule your free LASIK consultation. Do it today. You can do it by calling 800-MY-VISION. They make it so easy over the phone, or you can do it online at maneye.com. A vehicle fire is blocking a right lane on 288 northbound at Orem. It's a 20-minute delay and traffic is stopped from McCard. Take Cullen or Alameda Road as an alternate route. Those are two different routes for you to avoid that 20-minute delay on Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Mostly sunny skies today. Highs of around 70. Another nice one tomorrow. And then the weather's going to get a little wacky around here. Should be fine for the weekend. Once MLK Day, Monday and Tuesday, those are going to be some cold, cold days. Hard freeze warnings. All that stuff's in our future. We got plenty of time, though. What's trending?
Okay, so that interview that Shayna Moakler did with Bunny, who is Jelly Roll's wife, there's a teaser preview clip, and in it, Shayna is saying that basically she alleges that Travis Barker was cheating on her, that he anonymously was trolling her online and made her out to look like she was like the bad parent. So it hasn't dropped yet. I think it drops on Friday, but that little clip of that preview is going like a little bit viral right now.
I didn't even know about it.
I thought you had put Bunny or Shayna, one of them, on Looking at Girls recently.
But I didn't know about an interview or anything like that.
So Bunny has a podcast. She has a
Sure.
podcast. And you know what? A lot of people were saying how similar the two kind of look. They're sitting next to each other. They kind of look like they could be sisters or cousins. They have that real similar blonde, platinum blonde, big boob thing going on. So anyway, a lot of people talking about that. Then you have the Stanley Cup still breaking the internet. Target says, the drinking device. The Stanley Tumbler. If you missed out on the pink and red ones, the Starbucks collab, Target says they're going to restock the items and they're going to have new colors, prints for the masses. This is what the masses want, Rod.
I'm sorry. Just because you said restocking, you know where I went on Monday?
No, where?
I went to Academy.
Okay.
And I said,
Academy Sports and Outdoors, right stuff, the right price?
Where's the AFC South stuff? He goes, dude, nobody knew they were going to win. Nobody knew. They couldn't print the stuff up.
Dude.
He said they weren't getting stuff until Wednesday. I'm like, boy, it's a short window, huh? He goes, yeah, I've got from Wednesday until they play on Saturday. If you want to buy AFC South champion stuff, they were supposed to get stock in today. But think about it. The news, normally after a win like that,
you're at Academy.
They're at the stores.
Yeah.
And people are trying to, and they're at the team store and everything. They didn't print anything.
We've been trying to get with the Texans to get into their team shop because think about it. Like, no one has re-upped on their latest Texans. I feel like everyone just bought a J.J. Watt jersey and then that's what they have to wear to the games. Like, that's the thing. Like, no one's re-upped on their Texans gear, but this is a reason for them to be excited. So back you up on that.
I have an old D'Amico Ryans jersey. Could I wear that?
Hell yeah, vintage. Give me that.
Could I wear that to Wednesday or to Saturday's
you
game?
You should. If you don't, I'll be very upset.
You got to get the Ryans taken off of it and just put Coach on the back of it.
Well, but my name is
no,
Ryan.
His name's
not
Ryans.
Right.
No, you wear the vintage. You wear the vintage. Wear the vintage.
All right, what else? One more thing.
You're Looking at Girls blog page is the second most popular blog page after the Wildcard Wednesday on linksandguests.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you want to give away some tickets?
I do. So right now I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. This is going down Saturday at NRG Stadium. We will be there at the pit party.
We will be down there, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. All right. We're going to take the caller. We're going to give away the tickets. And then I'm going to get on X, formerly known as Twitter, and I'm going to put the picture up there of what our truck looks like. I also have an emergency poll question up on the X right now. Tessa, what's the longest you've gone without changing your underwear? 1 to 2 days? 3 to 5? 6 to 8? 9 or more?
1 to 2.
1 to 2? Never, ever?
Dude,
Going 3 days with
I'll
a pair of
go
panties?
commando before I reuse a pair of panties, dude.
Yeah, 3 days is a little rough. All right, You're calling Chile now for the Monster Jam tickets. This is Chop Suey on the Buzz. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. System of a Down, Chop Suey. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Hey, it's Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. How are you?
Man, I'm sick, but I'm happy.
Oh, no, dude. There's a lot of people sick right now.
Yeah.
What's going on with you? What are the symptoms here? COVID?
No, man. Just sinuses, chest congestion. That's all.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
I saw even on BuzzFeed, which who knows if these articles are being written by AI or not anymore. I think half of them are. But they said there's been like this persistent cough that's been around.
Yeah, like a lingering cough that everyone has. Derek has it. My mom has it. My friend Anna Yelly has it.
And nobody's really ready to put like a certain name on it. I realize there's an RSV, like kids are getting something. And it's just, there's this cough. And my kid has had this cough for a long time too.
Yeah.
And she's checking out. Like she's not COVID. She's just got this,
right.
this cough
Not
that won't go
testing
away.
positive for anything, just lingering annoyance of a cough.
Yeah. So a lot of people sick. Jeff, I hope you feel better soon, man. Get better by Monster Jam because you just got a 4-pack of tickets, all right?
Oh, man, you guys are awesome.
You're awesome,
Thank
Jeff. You're awesome. Yeah, it's a 4-pack of tickets with the pit passes. We're going to be down there at our truck, which I did put the artist rendering of. I don't know if that's the actual final, but you'll get to see. It's the first time we're doing a Texas flag truck. I haven't set it on the air yet, but the picture is living on X right now. But our truck it's going to look amazing. It's going to look so great. So Jeff, bring the crew down, and get better before you come down, okay?
Oh, cool, man. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, my mom yesterday, I'm talking to her. She doesn't feel well, and she's in a full care facility, so they're testing her around the clock. And it's not COVID. It's just, we forget that you just get sick now.
Mm-hmm.
We forget that because I'm still, as soon as I get sick, the first thing I'm thinking is like, oh God, it's finally my turn. I haven't had COVID yet. And I say yet, I haven't had it.
Right.
I feel like a weirdo.
Right.
I feel like, what's going on? I don't
As
feel
someone
like
who had it a couple times, yeah, knock on wood or something, I don't want anyone to be sick. And it's like you can do all the things and you can still catch something.
All those snotty kids are going to come through for Monster Jam.
Oh my gosh.
They're all
I'm going to hug them all.
they all come in.
Try to attempt to pick them all up.
They're like all drippy and everything like that. They're just.
And they're all Free Beer Friday.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's just kids get sick and they're like little carriers of all that filth that is in those classrooms, man. Okay, so there's our Monster Jam truck. It's on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Poll question right now. Emergency poll question is up. Going along with one of Tessa's Houston headline stories. What is the longest, Alex, that you've gone without changing your underwear? There's some guys that said that they go hunting. And you're just kind of living like an animal out there, you know? You're getting very animalistic.
That would be like the only time. Yeah, I do go camping once a year with some friends, and it's like, I think I did change underwear last year. But
You
like sometimes,
showered.
No, if you don't shower, like sometimes you just wear the same pants and everything for like 2 days, and then I just shower when I get home.
Yeah, you sleep in the same
Just
clothes.
out with the boys, it's like, I'm not trying to impress anybody.
Yeah.
Gross.
Nobody cares about your Fermunda.
Yeah,
You're,
but like,
dudes.
you're fermenting.
if I'm going to my own place, like my house, my own domicile, I am absolutely changing every single day.
Every day. Every day.
Mm-hmm.
I've
sometimes multiple times a day.
See, I'm a guy, and I'm a product of this. This is my own doing. I hate packing. I hate it. I love the fact that I'm going somewhere.
Same.
I absolutely hate the packing.
It's stressful.
And there's a little bit of, you don't want to like forget something, but then you're more apt to forget something when you do it last minute. I have packed before this show, going away for a weekend trip, and I've not brought underwear, and I've had to go to the store and buy some.
Oh, we did that. So when we went skiing,
That's what I
my
pack most.
brother's girlfriend, Savannah, we had to stop at a Walmart. And I was like, what do you need? She was like, underwear. I
Panties.
forgot panties. Yeah.
Off the
And I
rack.
was like, are you serious? She goes, yeah.
Yep. Off the rack on your crack.
So I was like, and I had even told her, I was like, honestly, we were only there for 4 days. I was like, honestly, I brought like 12 pair. I was like, you can have like 3 and I don't want them back, but I can't give you any more than
Ooh,
that.
loaning underwear.
Thongs, not underwear, thongs.
But they go right into your ass
she
crack.
said, she said, I'm good. So we stopped at Walmart and she got some.
It's a really intimate piece of clothing.
Like that, like I wouldn't want them back, but I did take some good, like nice seamless pairs. Like I was willing to sacrifice that because man, that would be the worst. Like you're on vacation without underwear. Like good underwear too,
You're basically not wearing underwear when you're wearing that. You're almost next to nothing.
No, dude. It's something that nothing is something for me.
There's a gusset down there.
Yeah, I know, girl. Dude, some of my
It's a gusset.
gym,
A gusset. I like saying it.
My gym friends, they will work out commando. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, the workout Lulus, they have like a little lining inside. You don't need panties. I'm like, dude.
Like a vag liner?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Built into the panty?
Yeah.
Built into the pants?
Built in. And I say, nah, I got maybe then I'm doubling up then.
Today years old.
Yeah, there's a little liner in a lot of these.
Really?
Yeah.
Right in the pants.
It's not enough. It's not extra cloth, but it is like a little triangle cut up in there.
For dudes' pants too. Bird Dogs makes no free ads, but Bird Dogs makes pants with like built-in liners. Although I always just wear boxers under it because then I can not have to wash the pants every single
Like
time.
a liner that's in a
Like the sweatpants I have right now have like a liner in them.
Yeah.
But like I am also wearing boxers because I'm probably not gonna wash these sweatpants.
You guys should just wear pads on your underwear, and then you really wouldn't have to wash them.
No.
Yeah, no.
That'd be cool.
No. Okay.
I have some. I'll bring some for
underwear.
you. I'll bring some for you.
I feel like I had something prepared to talk about there, and it just really got super weird. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and Lost. Thank you so much for starting out your day with us. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Apparently, it's doing quite well on Links and Guests. That's good. I still have yet to go check that out. I will before the show's end. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of about 70. Good day to get ready for some of those. When we get back from this long weekend, we're gonna be talking about some freezing temperatures. So
coldy.
Yeah. So all the plumbers are calling with the advice and stuff, which I appreciate, and that's great. Listen, that was just a flippant conversation that I had with a kid that was working at Academy. But Robert's like, man, thanks for letting us know on the air that Academy is dropping their Texans AFC South Championship gear today. That's what he told me. He said they were expecting to get it on Wednesday. Monday, there was nothing to be found.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing to be found, not at Academy anyway.
Right.
So many things had to happen, and I know sometimes they're ready to print overnight, working with different printers. I know that they sometimes are ready to go on the overnight, but you just couldn't script this, you know? I mean, you got to give them time to get these things printed up. The problem is, it's a really short window.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not that you're not the AFC champions, but who's going to buy AFC South Championship gear? Nobody's going to buy it on Sunday if they lose on Saturday. I'm not going to say no one, but they will be deeply discounted. Put it that way.
Right.
So just, you wait for it.
You have, with all these things, you have a week window, you know? You have like a 1 week window to get in there and sell this stuff.
Just like we want AFC Championship or bust, like Super Bowl or bust.
Yeah. And that's, and we talked about this on the air. I started to get real comfortable with the Astros just doing so well that, these divisional playoff games, it's like, do I need another T-shirt? I got a bunch of those already,
They're like $45 a piece, After a while, it's like, all right, I spent $700 on division champs shirts when we also keep winning.
We're very spoiled.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We're very spoiled. And, then you sit back and you're like, I'm just going to wait to buy the World Series stuff because that never gets old buying that stuff.
Yeah,
that's always fun to buy.
Cool.
That's always great to buy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Underwear changing being talked about. A lot of guys going commando. Ugh. I didn't put that option.
Thanks.
I didn't put that option on there because commando's a weird thing for me. 2% of our audience has gone 9 or more days without changing their underwear.
Insane.
Well,
We're talking about underwear changing on the X. Seeing that we're talking about clothes and you hadn't mentioned anything today, the Consumer Electronics Show is going down in Vegas. It's always fun when this is happening. How about you were talking about they make yoga pants designed to not wear panties.
Mm-hmm.
They got the little stuff down there for your business. Workout pants that deliver electric shocks while you exercise. This is something that they're on sale, but they are out there at the Consumer Electronics Show as one of the new gadgets. Supposed to give you, you ever see that stuff? You can sit around and watch The Bachelor, The Golden Bachelor, and you got some thing hooked up to your ab area, and it's just like it's working out your abs.
like a little muscle stimulator, like a stim machine.
And that's what this is. The brand is called We Stim, and the shocks are very, very slight. I don't know how much you even feel them, but they got some silver that's stitched into the to the fabric, and then the static electricity. They claim it reduces fatigue, improves your workout performance by up to 30%, helps you recover post-workout.
Interesting.
Your actual workout clothes are firing you up a little bit. They're shocking you as you're wearing them.
Like the benefits sound good, but it doesn't sound comfortable.
Yeah.
Like working out's kind of painful enough.
Yeah. So
But
can
if
go.
it helps, I don't know.
You can go look this stuff up online. They're expensive. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Talking about working out, trying to get back into the gym, but you can't because what? You have this joint pain that has been hampering your life. Don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knees or your shoulders. Maybe it's your hips. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative non-surgical pain relief. Your body does have what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. And QC Kinetics, they're the ones that can make that happen with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Not a Band-Aid. This is a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again, get your life back. And listen, non-surgical. Pain in the hips, any pain associated with arthritis or an old injury, Make this the year you decide to fight back against that pain. Get a free consultation on the books by calling 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. All right, we're all getting amped up for Monster Jam. 2 huge weekends. The first one's going to be here before you know it, man. January 20, Saturday, and the 21st, Sunday. Race times, 6 o'clock on Saturday, 3 o'clock on Sunday. Tickets are available for both shows right now, and of course, we're giving away free tickets. But the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, I just put it on the X, man. It looks better than ever. Max D, driven by 14-time World Finals champion Tom Meents, is going to be a part of this opening weekend for us. Gravedigger, of course, will be there. Pit Party passes available online. Get tickets, pit passes at Ticketmaster.com. If you need more info, you can always go to MonsterJam.com.
That vehicle fire is still blocking 2 left lanes on 288 going northbound in Orem. You have a 25-minute delay. You can take Cullen or Alameda as an alternate route. Those are your 2 different alternate routes. Then University Boulevard at Fannin, still congested. The closure at Main and University is what's causing all the slowdown. Then an accident on the west side, 69 southbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. 2 left lanes are blocked there. Traffic is stopped from I-10 East Freeway, and you're going to have to pack some patience because it's about a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, my. I finally got a chance to look at the Wild Card Wednesday today.
Did you now?
Awesome. Holy cannolis. It's really, 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 really good. Appreciate you guys going and checking all that stuff out. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that. Mostly sunny today, highs of around. Now, the guy on the air, you know, like the other guy that does the weather, said high of 69. I cannot believe you lost an opportunity.
I didn't say that on my thing.
Fail.
He typed out 70.
See, that's how you know that it's
Alex,
not me just
fail.
making it up.
Alex hates 69.
I do not. I love it more than anybody else.
I feel like you hate it because you typed out today high of 70. Okay.
You don't even think it's nice.
Weatherchannel.com. Blame them.
I'll go with my guy.
I don't make up the weather.
Tessa, what are Houston's headlines, please?
I make up the headlines. Just
No.
kidding. No, there is bad weather.
You make up what's trending
everywhere.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You make up what's trending sometimes.
And this TikTok I saw.
It's like, that is not trending right now. Well,
Can you guys please let me do my thing right now?
It's in my group chat.
Trending bigly in the group chat.
All right, come on. The weather is the number one story.
Yeah. Over 40 states under snow, blizzard, and hail alerts. More winter weather on the way. There's a storm predicted to make its way across the Midwest, South, and East from Thursday night into Saturday. Snow, high winds, thunderstorms, flooding risk. That's all over the country. Mother Nature is just showing no mercy. A lot of people lost power on the East Coast over there. For us in Houston, they're really saying next week is going to be our very first hard freeze since Christmas week back in 2022. So it's going to get so cold, guys. It's going to be very coldy. Please, please, please bundle up and be safe.
Monday and Tuesday are slated to be really cold here. I mean, The highs are just above freezing.
Right. NASA is pushing back a crewed mission around the moon by nearly a year. Yesterday, it was announced that the Artemis 2 mission that was set for November is being pushed back to September 2025. And that delay means Artemis 3, which calls for astronauts to walk on the moon again, will also be delayed until September 2026. This isn't like, okay, give us a couple months, okay, we'll get it together by the end of this year. I mean, they're saying it's going to take a while. Apparently, there were problems with a component that controls air ventilation, battery issues, temperature control. So NASA just says, look, we're going to have to really, really think about this and give it at least a year for that first Artemis 2 launch. And then again, the one with astronauts, they're pushing that all the way to September 2026. A mom near Toronto named Lulu Lotus broke the world record for loudest nose whistle. 44.1 decibels is the new record according to Guinness. That's as loud as some bird calls. They did a big write-up on her because she's the champion. Lulu Lotus is the champion. Please play the clip.
This is her whistling through her nose.
Yes. Mouth closed.
Nice control. She's hitting the notes. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I can whistle in tune. I can't sing in tune.
Her 5-year-old son can also do this little talent that she discovered she had when she was like 7 years old. She says it takes a lot of like throat control, and she can't really explain how she does it.
I can't explain it to my kid how to whistle. London cannot whistle yet.
I can barely. I'm not good at it. But
it's hard to explain.
What about the people that they pull on their lip and they
Yeah.
That's weird. My mom could do that.
I can do a really loud whistle, but I got to put fingers in my mouth.
Are you kidding?
I can whistle with my
do
mouth
like
open.
that?
Oh, really, really loud.
Oh, wow.
Obnoxiously loud.
Oh, that's pretty good, Alex. Why don't you do it? Rod, come on, into the mic.
Really?
Yeah. I'd like to hear it. Yeah, back up.
It's really loud.
Okay, let's hear it.
I got to warm up.
That's pretty good. Warm up for the Texans game. And please teach London how to do that.
It's hard. It's a hard thing to explain how to whistle because think about it. You make a little O with your mouth and you blow air.
You just know how to do it, yeah.
It's just, it's a really hard thing to explain.
I'm not a good whistler at all.
Somebody tell me how to explain to my kid how to whistle.
Let's talk about Aaron Rodgers because he was back on the Pat McAfee show yesterday and he gave his side of the story because remember, Jimmy Kimmel kind of clapped back at him and he said, look, I didn't call Jimmy a pedophile. He says the reason Jimmy would hope there's no Epstein list is because that would mean he's been proven wrong twice by Aaron Rodgers, who he called a soft-brained junior college wacko. He added he does not think Jimmy's a pedophile and that he wishes him the best. He says he doesn't give a crap what he says about me, and he didn't apologize. So there's your little update. I hate it when dad and dad are arguing. They just don't get along, those two. Tool has often assured fans that unlike Fear Inoculum, 2019's album, it's not going to take another 13 years for a new album to be released. And the bass player and the drummer said it's going to happen soon. They've been jamming and gathering a lot of ideas. But as soon as they finish their tour this year, they hope to start recording again. You can go read the full article. They say it's a painstaking process because each 4 bandmates have to agree on each song that's going to be on the EP.
It's a painstaking process listening to them for me.
Arguing,
is it
going to be 10 minutes or 12 minutes long, the single?
Like, yeah, what if we just played another 4 minutes of just instrumental before saying any words?
They'll play Sober, the 10-minute version.
It's going to be a 75-hour
Taylor's
CD.
version.
We know you love him.
I hate him.
You love him.
Hate him.
You would marry Maynard.
I'd spit in his face. Right in his face.
Get married to him.
Spit right in his face.
Love him.
Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They'll play the Bulls up in Chicago, in Chi-Town. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Bro, where's all like the fun facts about the Texans this week?
Yeah,
I've been trying to find them. Like they're I feel like they're not trying to put any bulletin board material out there, so they're kind of like keeping everything close to
low
the vest.
prof.
I feel like you got to look for stuff. I mean,
I have
wild
been, believe me. Every morning I'm like, what's
CJ's
going
birthday?
on?
When's CJ's birthday? Is he an Aquarius? What's going on?
CJ Stroud, what's your favorite color?
Ever heard of
His
it?
real name is Coleridge.
Oh, that's
Coleridge?
good. Okay, that's good.
Coleridge.
We'll start there.
My brother always is like, "Come on, Coleridge," and I like calling him Coleridge too.
You and Will are so silly at those games.
What's OJ's first name?
Orenthal.
You do know that.
Orenthal James Simpson.
Orenthal. Did you know that?
No.
Orenthal
Why would I
James
know
Simpson.
that?
How could you not know that?
Why would
In
I
his
know
court
that?
proceedings, they said it every time.
Everybody knows.
Because I didn't watch the court proceedings or that show that you were obsessed
You know
with.
J.J. Watt's first name?
Jesse?
Justin James.
Justin?
Justin James.
Okay. Cute.
What's CJ's? I don't know CJ's name. CJ Watt.
TJ.
TJ. I don't know.
Thomas J.
It's
Henry.
Thomas James.
It's Thomas.
I think.
See, you're not
Don't
sure.
quote me on that. I mean, I'm not a Steelers fan. I don't care about him.
Okay, he's
not playing against the Bills, so there you go.
He's a scratch for the
What's
Bills
Rod's
game.
first name?
Roderick.
Rodney.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work, Revelex, the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game a long, long time. But boy, they're back at it in a big way because all the buzz right now is for semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. But man, that's it. That's where the similarities end. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutides out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there's no needles, just results. Repeat, you will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide when you're using Revelex. And I really do think that has something to do with all the people feeling sick because they're getting it in large doses. This is a daily tablet that you're going to take. So they got it figured out here, man. Full-strength Revelex medication helps you shrink your belly, hips, and your thighs. Red Mountain Weight Loss is the only place to get it. You can dial pound 250 right now on the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
That vehicle fire still blocking 2 left lanes, 288 South Freeway northbound at Orem. There's also stop-and-go traffic in pockets of the city, so like Tomball, Highway 99 between FM 2920 and Gosling. There's about a 10-minute delay over in Meyerland, 610 West Loop between Beechnut and the Southwest Freeway. It's about an 11-minute delay. And pockets of that all over the city, so just pack some patience. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Disturbed and Stupefy. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I wish I could thank you by name right now. I don't have it pulled up, but man, great job. Awesome submission today. Alex,
Yes.
have a look.
I'll go take a
I know
gander.
I know your body. This is a top 10 for Alex. That I think will last.
In January?
It's a top 10er. I feel like it's a top 10er. It's that good. I do. And I don't throw that around.
Guaranteed top 10.
Well, of course we're short. Everybody makes the top 10 the first 10 days of the year. Speaking of 10% chance of rain, mostly
Nice segue.
mostly sunny, highs of around 70. It's only a good segue when you don't say it's a segue.
No, I
And
gotta
that's what-
acknowledge it.
You know what I mean? Like if you don't acknowledge it.
You didn't say it. I said it.
Correct, but it's like then you just want the guy driving going, good job. That's what
You
you
want the guy to say nice segue. He doesn't even know what it means. Take it from me.
What am I taking from you?
That was a good segue.
It wasn't.
It was.
It was a
You
10
said
into a
speaking of
10.
Yeah.
It wasn't
speaking of-
clever. Like it wasn't.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
you know, can you believe it's and also January 10th? 10's all around.
It was that might be good for a TV segue. It was a bad radio segue.
Well, maybe I was saying it like that. Like, oh, maybe I'll take that from here and put it over there.
Off the top of your head,
Please.
how many times a year? Let's review 365 nights.
66 today, or this year.
Yeah? How many of those nights would you say you get a perfect night's sleep? Everything's perfect. You're like, man, it just, I laid down. I was just the right amount of tired. I laid down at the right time. I get it. It's tough for us because we get up so early, but still, it's on you to get the right amount of sleep. You know what time you signed up for this job. I signed up for this job to get up early. So you rarely catch me complaining about, being tired on this show. I hear morning shows up and down all over the country complaining about being tired in the morning. It's like a shtick, and don't do this job. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, pick something else.
It's unacceptable to come on this radio show every morning and talk about how tired you are. That is something that when I hear it, it's the most cringy thing I've ever heard on the radio. So, again, I'm getting off on a tangent. How many times do you get a perfect night's sleep in a year?
Perfect is perfect. So how many weeks are there in a year? 52? I would say one night a week I get perfect sleep.
Yeah?
So there, 52.
The average person has a perfect night's sleep 132 times a year.
No chance.
Wow.
A good night's sleep 120 nights.
Yeah.
That leaves about 113 times when it stinks, meaning you didn't get enough. Some of it's on you. Some of it's on the crying kid, things that are going on.
Bad night sleeps don't really happen. Like I get good and I get mediocre night's rest normally.
What's keeping you from a perfect night's sleep?
Waking up to go pee.
Is that happening? Did that happen years ago? Has it been your whole life, or is it as you're
That's
getting
always. No, that's always. I think I have a tiny bladder. That's always been. Like it ruins. Like I wake up right before I have to wake up, and that really. It's like I'm used to it, but when I think about it, it really grinds my gears. Like, why can't you just hold it for an hour, 30 more minutes, 40 more minutes?
Do you wake up to pee every night?
Yeah, at least once.
Do you?
No.
Me neither.
Yeah, but you go to bed at midnight, and so you only have to sleep for 4 hours.
During the week, what is your average amount of sleep time? Monday through Thursday, Sunday through Thursday, when you got to get up for this job, what is the average amount of time you sleep?
I think you're supposed to get 8 hours a night. I probably get
5?
8 to 10 hours a week.
No.
A lot of weeks.
Dude, you're insane.
How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Last night I fell asleep on the couch at 9. I woke up at 11 and then took the dog out, went back to sleep around like 1.
He got 5
Got up
hours
at
of sleep
3:30.
last
Taking
night.
the dog out for a walk took 2 hours
No,
to
no,
fall back
I went
asleep?
back to sleep around like 1:30. I had to shower and stuff. And
He gets
then
caught up. He does other
woke
things.
up at 3:30.
Wow.
So you get about 5 hours.
So yeah. When I was doing those Big Brother podcasts, I was probably averaging like 10 hours of sleep a week because it was just like they were going over that. I'm getting more than that
better
right
watch
now.
Yeah, it's too much. So the breakdown is basically it's almost in thirds. It's really close. There's more perfect sleeps than good sleeps, but it's basically 36, 33, 31 bad sleeps. That's the key here, is trying to eliminate the bad sleeps. Listen, I'm not trying to sell you a mattress right now, but I'm telling you, a good mattress and all of that stuff, you spend a third of your life in bed.
Yeah.
Okay, some of you are still like sleeping on like a college, like a pallet
Buy it
with
nice
a
or buy it
mattress on
twice,
it. You know,
That's what Derek says.
you gotta get like a big boy bed someday.
I did buy a futon this week.
A futon? Why?
I needed a couch.
So
I
you
needed
can
a couch
sleep
and I
on the
have
couch more?
No, I need a couch and I have a spare room. So now, like, if somebody stays over, they can
Sleep on
also
the
sleep in
futon?
that.
Okay, there you go. All right, but what about
Not for me.
But do you feel that you and Emma have what I would call a big boy bed?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice one. It's a nice one. You
We
spend some
bought a
money on it.
mattress. Yeah.
You spend some money on it.
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
It's got a cool bed frame too.
Yeah.
With the posts.
Okay. Actually, I'm more worried about you
Why?
because you're a dude.
What does that mean? It
sleeps in a
doesn't take a
beanbag.
lot for
It
me
means
to be happy.
you might be sleeping on the floor for all I know.
No, I was sleeping on a very nice mattress that was on the floor for like the first month of this apartment, but I have a
Dude.
bed frame. I have a bed frame
Okay.
now. I have a very
Is the bed frame put together or
Yes,
is it
it's
sitting?
it's put together. They assembled it, and I have a very lovely mattress from Texas Mattress Makers, and then I got a nice duvet set from Boll and Branch. And so I feel like that's an investment in itself.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where I fall on this. I don't have
You have a nice bed.
100 and some days a year that I have bad sleep. I
Yeah,
can tell you that I
yeah,
don't.
Like any sleep, to me, I'm counting as good. Like it's not perfect, but good sleep I am having.
2-3 times a year, I'm just wide awake
Oh,
and
yeah,
I just
like you
can't fall
can't fall
asleep.
asleep.
That'll happen to me 2-3 times a year, and I got to come in here and do the job. And listen, you can do it. You know what I mean? Alex does it every day, but there's no reason for it. You know, you're like, well, what's the stress? What's going on? What did you do differently that day? You know, did you drink caffeine late or something? I don't know. It's just 3 times a year I will lay down and it ain't happening. It ain't happening. But other than that, I do feel very, very fortunate that I feel like I get good sleep. A lot of it's brought upon yourself, though. You got to go to bed earlier. I don't know when you're going to do this. At some point, I can't. I mean, he hasn't broken yet. I don't know. The kid shows up every day.
Can't break me.
I don't know when it's going to stop.
He's having a
But
kid.
at some point, yeah, with the kid, I don't know.
Bring the kid in.
Wizard said it's like, I might cut out for that. He's like, you're just used to not sleeping. So with the kid, you might just have like a superpower.
Maybe.
So maybe.
Maybe
I'm
so.
hoping that's the case.
I hope that too.
Here's a chance to go fund yourself, guys. Go get some cash.
A lot of people talk about getting fit in the new year. What about getting financially fit? Let Primeway Federal Credit Union help you. They care about their members, okay? They offer all kinds of cool checking account features, roadside assistant, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, and you can earn up to 2% interest, plus all those extras that give you peace of mind. There's even some shopping rewards in there. So they are super user-friendly online. I mean, there are Primeway locations all over the Houston metro area, but if you just want to jump on www.primewayfcu.com, they can get you the best account available for you. They offer 3 far more superior checking accounts versus the competition out there. Good, better, and best checking accounts. It's primewayfcu.com. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. Traffic is stopped from the north loop, so pack some patience there. It's about a 25-minute delay. Use caution on the south side, the South Sam Tollway going westbound at the Southeast Toll Plaza. There's a disabled vehicle on that left lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. That's, the guitar player, Eric Johnson. I got some tickets for you coming up on Know the Show. Let's throw it over to the Sleepless Wonder.
What say you, Sandman?
Well, I know like, people are still maybe trying to stick to New Year's resolutions, and maybe
I
your
am.
New Year's resolution was to read more. I've got a cool little tool for you to use if you're trying to like sometimes you gotta like spell it out for you. Like I look at chores as like a mountain. Like I don't ever do laundry. I don't ever put away the laundry because it's just a mountain of chore to do it. But like if you're like, oh, Alex, it'll only take 30 minutes. That'd be easier to do. So today you're gonna be learning how long it'll take you to read any book you want. It's we've done this with like Netflix before where it's like, how long would it take you to binge The Sopranos? And it'll be like, oh, this many hours. This time you just type in any book and it'll tell you. So if you I just picked Harry Potter, the first one to start. So
How
it
long?
would take you, the average reader, if you're reading 300 words a minute, it takes you 4 hours and 18 minutes to read start to finish Harry Potter. So you'll know if it's all at once, that'll be probably the allotted time. Or over a week, I could finish this over 4 hours.
You know what? Sick question. Anybody ever read a book start to finish?
Yeah.
One time, but it was like a kid's
You did?
book.
Yeah.
Not a kid's book, dummy.
I was in school.
Like a 4 hour.
Yeah,
you read like
that's
a whole thing.
It's like a weekend. Yeah.
I said
That's
that
not
once.
weekend.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like if you have a free day, which is usually on the weekend, if you
Okay.
start a book, it's really good. You can just read it through the whole thing. You get like a water break, right? And you get to use the restroom.
Yeah. But like watching a movie, you've gone cover to cover and you've done three and a half,
Some books
4
are
hours.
page turners. They're page turners. It's like you're ripping through it. Crime, especially like a crime or like a whodunit.
I'm blown away right now.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
You've never read a book, just started it, and you're like, oh my, and it's like,
Never once in my life.
feed me.
No.
First time I
Oh
ever
my
went to
gosh.
church, read the whole Bible, start to finish.
Shut up.
Couldn't leave. Couldn't get me out of
Okay.
there.
Can
Now-
you do the therapist?
So
Write
wait.
in the therapist. I just started that yesterday.
So follow-up question then. Have you done this a lot?
When I was younger, when I had more time, yes. I haven't done it in the past couple of years. I have to break them up.
That
From
is
B.A.
sick.
Paris?
Thanks.
Yeah, kudos.
The therapist. How much?
From B.A. Paris?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So this is Tessa's book she's reading right now. It should take you 5 hours and 10 minutes to complete, start to finish.
Cool. I read 10 minutes last night. Just 5 more
304
hours
pages,
to go.
89,102 total words. This is a pretty cool book. Like if you're trying to find a way to hey, I need to start reading more this year. This is a good tool to use. How long to read is the name of it.
I just have a much different approach when I see a book.
It's
and
it's
I
homework.
like it.
It's school.
And I like it though. I mean, like I think it's important to read always, and I do. And you want to be a good example for your kid. But when I look at a book, it's always, hey, I'd like to knock this out in a couple months.
Really?
Yeah. For me, that's how I read though. I don't sit down.
Because you're a doer of things. You're always doing stuff. So like, I feel like for you to open a book, the house would have to be clean. Everything would have to be put away.
I'd have
and then
to
it's
have
like,
stuff
okay,
rolling
like,
in the wash machine.
Right. Like now I'm going to read.
So
that's awesome. I had no idea that people would do that.
Oh, dude.
I know my mom does it,
Yeah.
but she doesn't do anything else.
But now you can go check out how
Your
long it'll
mom
take
does read.
to
Sorry.
read any of these books at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Sick, dude.
So
See,
it,
you
does,
like
it
that
doesn't
one?
feel that sick. It's
The
just like,
sickest.
this was good.
Hey, find me that other thing that you talked about. How long would it take me to see The Sopranos?
Okay.
To watch The Sopranos. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Stained, lowest in me. Wild Card Wednesday. It's a great one. I don't know if the kid looked at it or not. Did you see what? You guys see each other's computers, right, where you are?
Sometimes, not as good as at the other studio, but sometimes, yeah.
Like he knows what you're looking at most of the time, and you know what, and he knows what you're looking at.
Usually.
Did he look at the? Do you think he looked at the Instagram feature today?
No.
Me?
Because he doesn't like being told what to do.
I did look at the Instagram.
Oh, did you?
Number one.
Number one on the
right
air?
after you told me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You have a number
Zoe?
one?
You weren't in here when I started talking about it, so I wonder.
Zoe? He knows her name. You mean
her
my
a follow.
girl Zoe?
My girl Z?
And you gave her a follow?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, obsessed much?
Think I don't work here, huh?
So it's your number one?
Yeah. Duh.
Good call.
I told
Shot
him.
caller.
I know
Wanna be
this
a
guy.
baller,
I mean, it's
shot
only
caller.
day 10, so we don't know.
The Instagram feature
Long year.
is really, really good today.
Extra long year.
Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 70
69.
today. Well, he typed up 70.
I followed what the Weather Channel said.
Okay,
Sheep.
I'm going to ask you guys this. I think it's been brought up on the show before. Is there, in this building that we work in now, we've been here, have we been here a year?
Over a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a traditional stairwell?
I don't think so.
In the other building,
It's hidden.
and I started doing this, and then I think Alex kind of jumped on it. The building was just a regular schmegular building.
Yeah.
Okay, our other place.
Yeah.
And there was a stairwell that ran adjacent to where the elevators were.
Yeah, right by it.
When you go to where our elevators are, there is no option to just take the stairs.
No, there's a TV.
And which is very nice. But I feel like a POS. I park on the 6th floor
Uh-huh.
and we work on the 7th floor.
Right.
Everyone knows I have a rule. If you're going down one floor and you're waiting for the elevator,
Grow up.
you stink. If you're able-bodied.
Right.
Okay? Every day I sit here and I wait at the elevator to go down one floor and I feel like I'm being judged. We don't have stairs. There has to be stairs. There has to be some kind of stair system here. You have to. But is it not easily seen?
I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
And if I found it, it would feel like the Legends of the Hidden Temple, like maybe
It's
I'm
like
going to
Harry
get kidnapped
Potter,
by some
where you
indigenous
need
or
'em.
something.
I feel like
appear?
years ago on this day, I made the decision to start taking the stairs in the other building. Today's National Take the Stairs Day.
National Take.
So
Should we go find it? Should we go hunt it down? What do we do?
were we on floor, don't tell me. I only went in there for 19 years. Were we on floor 5?
5, yeah.
Okay.
The entrance is on 3. Or if you parked on the garage, the top part of the, remember?
Oh, yeah, I didn't park.
You
I
would
parked
go,
on the
like,
ground floor.
Yeah, reception was on 3. We were on 5.
So, yeah, so every day, that was the one tiny, tiny little thing that I did every day that I felt like, okay, I'm not a complete POS. I walked up 5 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's the bare minimum. I'm not a hero. But I would always take the stairs. I would make fun of you guys when we had to go down like to the lobby.
I
And,
would get annoyed because I'm like,
like you felt, oh, I'm with Rod.
I got to take the stairs.
I got to take the stairs because maybe we had to go meet somebody that was at the front desk.
Right.
And it seemed silly to wait for an elevator to go down 2 flights.
It didn't. It seemed convenient.
It's very silly.
It is very silly.
And every day I wait with strangers to go down 1 flight of stairs.
And
that
And
really
5 hours to wait, too, because these elevators are slow.
That's
they
my
don't have
absolute
buttons.
That's my absolute rule though. 2, if you want to take the stairs, whatever. But 1, if you're able-bodied, you really don't have an excuse to go down 1 flight of stairs. If they're right there.
Is it safe to say we didn't know how good we had it over there?
I don't maybe.
No, we really didn't. I would take that old studio back in a second.
National Take the Stairs Day
Let's find some stairs.
today. I want it back. I want it back.
Like we should go to the old building. Just take the stairs for old time's sake. Boss man over there?
I think Boss Man would let us in.
We're just going to take the
100%.
stairs. We'll be right back.
I think he'd let us in.
He
I bet he
would.
He's cool.
I still have
Your key tag?
I'll cut this part out if we need to.
all
What do
my
you have? What do you have over there?
all my CDs that we used to play on the air for all the different music beds and all the
have 'em
different
over
crazy.
there?
Oh yeah, I left them there.
I still have a card. I don't know if it works over there.
It doesn't, but Boss Man would let us in. I don't
We
think
can get
anybody's
in.
taken our floor. Now, the construction guys probably just took everything.
Probably.
But I think all my CDs are still over there.
Go
Yeah, it
get
was
him,
like,
dude. That's your
yeah.
collection.
We should just go over there just to see what it looks like.
Just remember
Do it.
Wonder if he'd let us up there. It's National Take the Stairs Day. And
Let us on the roof.
the other little sick mini flex that I do, and I know that this is, again, Tessa, I'm just going to look at you. I don't mind parking far away.
Same.
And walking.
Same.
I don't
Okay.
mind, like, the
You're the
amount of
worst person
time.
ever if
But
you
it
aren't
kind of
like that.
reminds me of, like, taking that one flight of stairs.
Right.
Again, I hate to be so binary. I feel like girls will drive around forever to try to find a close parking spot when you could have parked and already walked in from like row Z rather than you're trying to find something in, A, B, C, D, E.
I mean,
just go to Z and get it over
I
with.
don't mind parking far, but I will say, I think generally speaking, like girls would be more at risk in a parking lot than
Okay.
anyone else.
Okay.
So
Point.
I feel that, like, if you're a mom and you got your kids with you,
Say it's
like
the middle of the
I
day.
can tell that you're ready. Anything could happen. I mean, if you're in mama bear mode, I want to get my kids as close to the entrance as possible.
But you're telling me that is the first thought, and the thought is
I
I don't
don't
want to
know.
walk.
It's worth waiting 14 minutes for someone to back out of a spot.
Girls also wear high heels. I'm not me. I'm just telling you, my
Okay.
species has a reason for doing things. Okay, they have a method of thought that has worked for them. For I don't know how many years.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes, creepy dudes in parking lots. Those are a thing.
It is a thing.
Those are a thing.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Just,
But I don't
you
think
know,
that's why primarily you're doing that.
Well, what's good
But
for.
but it did save. But it did save it. You're right.
I'm just trying to look. I'm
Solid
just
spin
thinking.
zone. You got us there.
I don't want to get you. I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think like
Right.
a woman. For someone who has been called a dude on this show this morning, I'm trying to put myself in the headspace of a real female.
But for you to follow that up by saying, "Well, my mattress was on the floor for a while."
Was on the floor for a while.
Okay, then that's where it came from. A place of that.
Do you think the mattress dude's parked close or far?
Far.
All right, my favorite band, my favorite song, Foo Fighters, Everlong. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Pretty nice day on tap today. Tomorrow's going to be nice, too. Today, highs of around 70, mostly sunny, with nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Foo Fighters are working on single number 3. The Glass is what they have chosen as their next single from their latest release. And Radio Wizard is saying that there's a lot of music that's going to be happening. This month is going to be very, very busy. Lots of new releases. Can't talk about most of it. Not trying to torture you, but the one I can tell you is Friday, a brand new track from the Black Keys is going to drop. Ooh. So it's always interesting to see.
Okay.
The Black Keys, they have a sound.
Mm-hmm.
And they stay pretty true to their sound. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Whether they try something different and try to make a little bit of a turn or not, I've not heard any of this. I'm kind of going down the list to see next week. There's going to be 2 pretty big bands. Now, I'm told these are confidential. So we're going to get some stuff next week. At least 2 next week. Maybe in the next 2 weeks. 1 a week, I think. Looks like everybody's like picking a week. So Black Keys on Friday.
Do you think we'll have the new Lil Nas X song on Friday, too?
You know.
He's coming out with a new track.
Yeah, it's going to suck.
No, it's not.
It's going to suck.
It's not. It'll probably be number 1.
One-hit wonder.
He had 3 number 1 singles.
What are they?
Industry Baby was number 1 with Jack Harlow.
Okay.
Yeah, he had all of those.
Not all of those.
Panini was number 1.
For a week.
Yeah, still number 1.
I don't know. I don't know about
When
him
was
yet.
Tool number 1? Tell me when Tool was number 1, huh?
19 years ago.
Tell me when Maynard, how many number 1s Maynard got?
On the rock charts, he's got number 1s.
Comes out with one like every 45 years.
All right, so Friday, new music from the Black Keys, and I'll be asking.
And Lil Nas.
I'll be asking you guys to play music director.
I'll tweet out the Lil Nas X song. Don't
Thank
worry.
you, Alex. Follow him.
He loves them. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Eric Johnson at House
Okay.
of Blues April 6th.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay right there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Synergenics. Man, conquer that New Year's resolution. This is one of those things that just gives you that little boost, okay? If you've got that lack of energy, fellas. Motivation's not there. Your libido is not where you want it to be. You're not ringing the bell in the bedroom like you used to, whatever it is, okay? These could be caused by low T levels. Synergenics, they got clinics all over town, okay? They exclusively specialize in testosterone treatments. They make it quick. They make it easy. You get your levels checked. And at Synergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Okay, that was a lot. EndMyLowT.com. Guys, do it for yourself. EndMyLowT.com. Start there.
An accident's blocking your right lane on the West Sam Tollway northbound at Bel Air. They're stopping traffic from Beechnut, and then University Boulevard at Fannin. Still a closure causing delays in that area. The closure at Main Street and University. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's get right into Know the Show. I got some tickets here to go see guitar virtuoso Eric Johnson, April 6th, House of Blues. What's your question, dude?
Oh, thank you for asking me in that way. What do doctors say dudes don't have to do every day? What do doctors say dudes do not have to do every day? I'm not jumping on this trend. I'll be like y'all in other ways, but not like this.
I'm glad you're not doing this one. 713-212-5945. Thanks, brother.
No problem, bro.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. That's one of my favorites. That's Stone Sour and Through Glass. Corey Taylor taking a break. That was one of your stories this week. It was on the music blog page. Kind of sounded like more of a, hey, mental, going to take care of myself, going to just kind of kick back and chill for a little bit. He had a lot of dates that I think he offered up, if I remember the post. It wasn't even a, hey, I'll get around to this. Hang on to your tickets. It's like, no, you get your money back. Get your money back, and then boom, we'll come back around and we'll see you next time when I'm feeling a little bit better. It's like, okay, do what you got to do, bro. Wild Card Wednesday. Alex has her at number 1.
Yeah.
Early in the year.
Just like that.
Number 1 on this very, very short year. Every single day on my little sheet that my cue sheet, I've written down 2023. Every single day. I know it's 2024.
Fix it.
Mostly sunny. High of 70. Alex missed an opportunity.
I did not.
The cool hip people at KTRH said that today's high was going to be 69.
It was not that.
Are they cooler than you?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Go listen to them. Tell me if they're cooler than me. They're not.
I talked to those guys. They're pretty cool. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Stacy from Baytown.
All right. You ready to hit the post? You ready? Here we go. I'm going to play the song, and then you talk it up.
Wait, I'm playing the post?
Just kidding.
No, he's
just kidding.
scaring you.
We already played that.
He's trying to intimidate you.
It's Know the Show. You're right. I'm just having a little fun here, Stacy.
I am so uptight right now. I've never been on a radio show before. Oh my God.
Can you imagine you're calling for one game and then the host tells you you're doing something else?
I know. It's like, wait, what?
Okay. No, it's Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay. Hey, tell me, what do doctors say dudes don't have to do every day?
Change their underwear.
Ugh, it's gross. It really is. That's disgusting.
They just do it. She almost had to change her underwear when you told her she was playing Hit the Post.
Yeah, you might need to change your panties, Stacy.
My kids, oh my gosh, they're all grown. I just was texting. I'm like, get on the show now.
Your mom's famous. Jump on.
Oh my God, they're going to put me on.
Wait, what are your kids' names? Sorry.
They are Patrick, Daniel, Caitlin, and Brandon Lawrence.
Okay, shout out to all of them and their
Stacey.
cool ass moms.
Yeah.
Stacy, the mom, got it going on. You got a pair of tickets to Eric Johnson at House of Blues. Congratulations! Thank you for knowing the show.
Thank you very much.
Stacy's a machine.
She stays super busy.
All right, thank you, Stacy. Thanks for being on the show today. You sounded great.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a great day.
All right, this is who we just gave you tickets to. This is Eric Johnson. I can do that in tune. I can't sing.
Okay.
I can whistle in tune.
Yeah, well, some people can sing and they don't. So thank you for sharing your gift with us. Not Alex.
It really is infuriating that you can sing and you don't. I don't have time. I don't have time.
Well, we're going to talk about it tomorrow.
Did I see your dumbass with a thing of crawfish this weekend?
Yeah.
When are you ending this?
One more week.
No, you're going to end it before crawfish season for real? You can't.
I'll still eat them during crawfish season. I just don't have to do it every week.
Yes, you do have to do it.
Shout out the other White Rodney, first member of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame for 2024. It was a wild one, but it all worked out. It was the right call to make, and he won. He beat 3 Hall of Famers to get into the Hall of Fame, and this is his first visit into the Hall of Fame. Congratulations, White Rodney. Shout out to Tessa's questions. No.
Yeah.
Don't write that stuff on
Stirring
here.
up some controversy in homeroom.
Banging Brittany. I had more than one person send me an email. Hey, Brittany, send in a picture.
Oh, my gosh.
She was the winner of today's Hit the Post game, unlike Stacy, who just won Know the Show. Just having a little fun with her. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link. We talked about thruples today. We talked about Tessa's friend trying to get her in on a thruple.
Yep.
And she's just trying to wear you down. Let us know when you
I'll
finally.
give you updates. You know what? And next time I'll do some screenshots. That way we can have receipts of exactly how she asked me.
If you want to see the Guinness World Record holder for nose whistling, that's on Leaks and Guests today. Not the number 1 link. Tomorrow, Fixtagram Thursday, Read My Lips. It's Tessa versus Alex.
Your favorite.
Throwback Thursday as well. You can follow us on all socials at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's going to be on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. And I imagine you guys will probably continue the thruple talk, right? Houston Life?
It's not really that kind of show. We're going to talk about the Mean Girls movie almost being out, so we're going to wear pink since it's Wednesday.
Wild. It's wild.
I know. 1 o'clock. All the fun at 1, guys.
Talk about sticking around here. Jeremy, you kidding me?
Yeah.
He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. We got to go. Have a great Wildcard Wednesday, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.